Hello, welcome back to the stream, guys. That's to see that you're first, and War God is here. Hello, hello. I know I haven't streamed in a while. Hello, and Aloha is here. Yeah, I'd like to apologize because I haven't streamed in a minute. Um, I mean, I don't really think I need to explain what's going on, but yeah, I just needed a. I guess I just needed a little break because the internet can be kind of a mean place, but it is what it is. It is what it is, really. And like, if anybody is wondering, like, like, oh, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm actually like not too, like, I'm really not beat up about it. I just spent this last week just like focusing on hanging out with friends and family, and of course, getting settled and cozy with my new game, which is like Black Desert. I'm trying to figure out like a content direction for the channel, so I wanted to really see if Black Desert was really the game that I wanted to play because I didn't want to make any rash decisions, if that makes sense. Plus, like, I didn't want like potentially the BDO community to be like, oh, he's only playing BDO now because he has no other choice. So yeah, this last week I was just thinking and just trying to mainly stay off the internet for a little bit, but still trying to enjoy myself. But there's a lot of like good things that are happening with BDO because it's 10th anniversary. So I'm pretty excited. I think the update started today. And this is actually one of the newer spots that they just revamped. So I'm trying to test it out today. I want to get into spreadsheeting because I want to make like, okay, like I want to make like money per hour videos. So like, what am I good at? I'm good at grinding for a long time. It took a little bit to get my rotation back in on my wizard because I haven't played in a while, but I think I'm getting used to it. So I think I'm going to start spreadsheeting just like what our money per hour is here. And that might be the direction of the channel. I don't know. Still trying to figure it all out, really. Oh, I just got a double rack. Okay. That's a great way to start off my day. That's a 500 mil drop. Holy crap, I don't even have any drop ups on. I'm just kind of warming up right now. Because we're going to be parked here for a while. We're going to be here for a solid minute. We're also using like an armor buff because like these mobs kind of hit for a lot. So I gotta keep track of that. Like I've almost died like 3 times and I prefer not to die because we have some pretty expensive crystals that we just purchased. But so far, so good. I think I lost my rotation. I don't know where I'm at now. I think I was supposed to go up here and then we go into a circle. I completely forgot. I'm just gonna wing it. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Also, like coming from MapleStory, like I guess I haven't played like mouse keyboard in a minute, so my elbows kind of hurt. I didn't realize how straining it was to play mouse and keyboard again. And then like my wrist, dude, my wrist was in pain last night. So just trying to get back or get used to like 3D MMOs again. But I'm sure we'll be alright. We'll be okay. We might see some new faces today because of the whole drop event. There's a Twitch drop event going on for Black Desert Online, so that's kind of exciting. I think I get it for watching my own stream too. I'm pretty stoked about that. Okay, so where are we? The problem with this area is that we can't have access, or we don't have access to the map. So before I even like start fighting some more mobs, let me just figure out where we are. Okay, this is the start. Yeah, okay, we're good. My spatial awareness is kind of failing me right now. Yeah, let's go over here. Nice. Let's take that. Okay, I have no more armor buff. Animosity, thank you so much for the prime, brother. I really appreciate that. And welcome on into the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Let's just keep running these rotations until I get used to this new spot. And then we'll probably actually start buffs and then start like calculating our trash loot. Good, got step on my weapon, sub weapon, and deck on my ring. Let's freaking go. I'm assuming it's like a Karazad ring, and then your sub weapon is Sovereign. Trying to get the BDO lingo down too. That's pretty solid, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. A lot of my friends are now playing Black Desert, so it's been kind of fun. Like we got like I think 5 people playing. So like the last week it's just me, just like, oh shoot, I'm about to. Yeah, this last week I've just been like, you know, teaching them the game, though I'm like also kind of like trying to figure out my own footing and whatnot. But we did get our farm back and got burned on MapleStory. No. We got banned. We got banned on MapleStory. Yeah, it's been like I've been getting a lot of like hate recently and stuff, but uh that's why I just haven't been streaming. I'm trying to figure out like a new direction for the channel. Like I said what I said, like, and it's not even supposed to be like all right. If I'll explain the story, but I just want to make it very, very clear that like, you know, I am at fault. And in no way am I saying I want anybody to feel bad for me too. It's just this is just, you know, for clarity. So last week, it was literally just last week, I was using my own program that helped me manage my Janus timers, and it was an audio notifier. It's a program that I made with ChatGPT, and that goes against Nexon's code of conduct for third-party programs. So even though I didn't build it, I didn't build it out of like, you know, malicious or with bad intent. It still goes against their guidelines. So there's nothing that we can do about it, right? And in no way, like, you know, I want anybody to feel bad for me. Life goes on, right? We'll figure something else out. And I've been having a lot of fun playing, you know, Black Desert Online. And I know that it does suck. It does really suck, but life goes on, you know. In another week or two, I won't be like the topic anymore. And I was also on like well, I couldn't even bear to watch like the little segment on Airflow stream because because they reacted to the video, and I was just like, dude, like this, like the video wasn't meant to like, it wasn't meant to blow up, you know. I just posted it for the people who were keeping tabs of like the progress, and just as an apology for anybody who has been like supporting me. Like it's an apology, right? Not to Nexon, because they don't care, they don't know who I am, they really don't care, and that's fine, like, you know. But it's an apology for the people who actually, you know, did support me, and we're looking forward to the content that I had to release and everything. So yeah, it does suck, but I'm like, life goes on. It doesn't change who I am. And like, there are people who are like attacking my character, and you know, they just kind of assume that they know who I am based off of a mistake. But I'm not gonna censor anybody from like commenting. Like there's been a lot of comments and everything, and I'm not gonna censor anybody. People can speculate, people can talk whatever they want. I don't care. Also, I did not monetize the video, so I don't like make any money off of like, you know, all the viewership and everything, because I don't want to monetize my downfall, right? I already got bad press from the Maple community, so it's like I'm not trying to make things any worse. But yeah, today I don't really want to talk about it, but if you guys are curious, like, and it like, wait, my mouse is dead. Oh no, we're good. Like, but if people are curious, I will talk about it. But moving forward, I will be trying my best to just like focus and move forward. Because again, life goes on, right? I've realized I don't think you guys can hear the music, but that's okay, because I've been getting like, they've been taking down my YouTube streams, because even though I'm like trying to play like DMCA free music, it's just not like, it's just not allowing me to play it, because we are multi-streaming to YouTube, both YouTube and Twitch now. Oh, Abyssal Accent. Oh, that's 3 mil. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. This last week has been really fun though, because like there's so many new things on Black Desert. Yo, what's up? SSG Parkour on YouTube says I got my pennant to Nav. Is Nav 9? Is that I'm assuming that's like 8 or no, Oct is 8. So Nav is definitely 9. I just can't grind like I used to on the game. Yeah, I mean the one thing about like grinding on Black Desert is that, dude, it's definitely intense. It's definitely intense. They lock you in for an hour and like you're like cycling through combos, right? Like eventually the combos become muscle memory, but dude, I can understand why like some people just don't feel like grinding, but that's the kind of the joy of Black Desert. I've been exploring like quests and I've been doing things other than grinding because the world of Black Desert just has so much to it. Yo, what's up, Invex? Welcome back to the stream. Are you free yet? I am not. No. I've been getting organized, bought a bunch of storage containers and toolboxes for all of my work stuff, which is mostly video / audio cables and tools. Dude, let's go. Getting productive. I like that. I like that. Honestly, organization is also like pretty fun too, especially if you get things that help you out with that. So in your case, boxes and whatnot. But I am like a sucker for like organization. So that must be exciting, dude. Did I get a response? I got a response same day. Three different tickets. No same response for each one. I am over it, guys. Like I would like to move forward. But that's probably going to take some repetition because that's just the nature of streaming. So it's okay. So it's a no. Yeah, it's a no. Oh, what the heck is that? What the? Is that a boss? Oh no, it's a... Oh, does that... That helps me, I think. Let's see. Does it help me? It does not help me. Oh my gosh. Heal. I know you guys have been recommending a lot of different games for me, but I would like my current game to be like respected. Like I've been having a lot of fun playing Black Desert Online, and like I just like don't want to play anything new. Like that's the thing. I just don't want to play anything new right now. Black Desert Online, I played since launch. Like I also haven't. What is happening right now? What is this field boss? Holy! I just want to play Black Desert Online. We should take a look at your gear and what we can do. I know I can get a Charizard. Yeah, I can get a Charizard. I can get like a couple other things. I'm still saving up for a Debo though. So, oh. So this is Cicrid, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that was the little field boss. That was a bit challenging. Honestly, I would like some more DP, but I don't know if we'll get that anytime soon. Anything to grind this place a little bit better. Sakraya, they just reworked the upper Sakraya, so really want to see what the money per hour is here, because I'm quite curious, because I've been making 1 bill an hour recently, and that's like at a really chill spot. Like that's, but this on the other hand is just more effort, and I don't know how much more money I'm making. I wonder what your crystal setup is. is the same as before, like on last stream. I didn't change anything. It doesn't seem like we need any knockback crystals for this location. I think underground we need knockback crystals, but here they don't really knock me down, so that's good. Okay. I think we are getting this rotation down though, so this is nice. And we're not even like properly fully buffed up, so this is good. This is like playing the game with the weights on right now. No buffs. You guys like my character? I've been like digging this new look. Just the pumpkin head. Pumpkin head wizard. I love it. Oh shoot. Oh. Yeah, okay. If another field boss spawns, I'm running away. Because that was just a little bit too much for us. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. I got valuable crystal, guys. I got valuable crystals. I cannot afford to die. I'm poor. Well, actually, no, I have 20 bill. I need to save up like 30 bill for a Tet Deboreka belt, which is our next goal. And then I think we can get the guaranteed Khazarad, but I really don't know what to get for the Khazarad. Like, so that's gonna be like good AP gains. I think that might bring us way over 330 or 330 AP, which would be very, very nice. I don't know how much damage it'll really be for this location. I was also considering like making a new account for a progression, like specifically for a progression series, but I don't know. I think it'd just be a waste. Like a progression series does sound fun, but I'm just kind of burnt on content. Like YouTube is probably gonna take like a massive break for a while. Yeah, I know. I have the guaranteed already. I just don't know which one to choose. I know it's a selector, so it's like it doesn't matter which Tuval accessory I upgrade. I just don't know which one to select. But so I've been holding off on that. But I have enough mats. Yeah, I already have a Debo neck. I have a Kaposha belt, but then I was thinking of buying a Debo belt, but I guess like I could, if to save some money, I could just like replace the Kaposha with the Karazad, right? Would that be a good plan? Okay, we can like get that. The only thing is, dude, I would have to go back here, and yeah, getting here was kind of tedious. I couldn't figure out how to get the teleport. People say that you can teleport here now, but I talked to both the NPCs that they were mentioning, and there's no mention of a teleport, and I couldn't find the quest line that they told me to do, which I'm assuming that I did it already. So it's just kind of all confusing. Maybe it's just all too new. I don't know. We shall see. I did get a Debo ring already, so that's 500 mil. So I'm kind of like, this is really, really nice. Like, no drops, no nothing. I just got a Debo ring randomly. So grinding here is pretty nice. Like, it's just higher risk because like I have a higher chance of dying and losing crystals, but the reward is nice. So like I'm like a bit more focused. And the new 10th anniversary event is crazy. I was taking a look at the rewards. You know, we can take a look at the rewards right now. Let's go. Let's go back to the spot. How much trash loot do we get there? 3,000? Eh. Nothing crazy. Am I ever going back to MapleStory? So yeah, there's like the question of like, oh, like will you make another account and everything? I just don't know right now. I just don't know, guys. I know like a lot of you guys found like my content like, you know, fun to watch and everything. I think currently I just need to like focus on like myself. And I hope that's okay with you guys. And I do understand if, you know, my content now is not what you guys are looking for. And, you know, you guys are more than welcome to like stay or leave. And I won't hold a grudge against you for that. It's just like it's just the name of the game, right? You know, a creator doesn't create the content that you're expecting or hoping for, then it's like, you know, you have all the right to like to walk away. Like, and that's okay. But as of right now, I just can't see myself going back to MapleStory. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I just don't see myself playing again. Let's go back onto our witch because we gotta go farming real quick. So much work to restart? Yeah, like like on Maple, or are we talking like Black Desert when I was talking about the progression series? Because yeah, like I think both. Like if I was making a progression series to restart, it's like playing the game, restarting the game is one thing, but like documenting it is just another. It's just a lot of work. It's recording it and then doing the voiceovers, and it's like the whole thing with like the Maple Story progression series was like what pushed me to continuously like, you know, keep going and push myself to my limits was the fact that like I had people actually waiting for episodes and they were supporting me, and that made it fun just knowing that I was creating something that people enjoyed, and um I felt like I was getting better as a creator. And like there were also like some people saying like, oh, like, you know, this guy's not a coder, da da da. Like I never said I was a coder, right? I'm not a programmer, guys. I created a program using ChatGPT. That's why I put it on the program, because I wasn't claiming to be a programmer. So there's like a lot of people like writing these like, or putting these like false narratives on me. It's like, oh, I'm like, oh, I don't even know how to make a program, da da da. And it's just like, yeah, like that's why I use ChatGPT. It's like, it's obvious. But if I were to choose, if I was to choose like a career option, it wouldn't be that, because like I didn't go to school for that. It's not my passion. I just find it cool. So it was just something that I did on the side, but ooh. Did I get it? Nice. Got the loot for that. I've been finding like farming really enjoyable. BDO almost feels like a retirement. Cause like what's cool about it is that I don't have to farm like all day. Or I don't have to grind all day. It's that's what I do enjoy about it. Like I can do this. And then like if I'm tired and I don't want to play, I'll just go fish. And I'm still making progress. I made a program with ChatGPT as well. Yeah, and it's like I'm not gonna judge somebody for that, right? Like, cause I did it myself as well. Um, I think it's a different story if I was like claiming to be, but like a programmer. But my passion lies with making content. Like that's where my passion is. You know, storytelling and making good content that I'm proud of. That's like what I find the most enjoyable in life, right? So that's why I wasn't really like that like upset with getting banned. It was just more so okay, like I have to figure out a different content direction, right? And that's hard. Like that's not easy because I'm quite like picky when it comes to the videos that I make or the games that I play as well. Yeah, people always try to find something to hate on, and like it's the internet, right? So I can't control them either. Like I can't, like, yes, I could delete their comments and everything. Like I can delete their comments, but no, I'd rather just like they can feel free to say whatever the heck they want. Like, but at the end of the day, they don't really know who I am, right? They don't know me. All right, let's take a look here. So the new event is kind of cool because I'm like kind of overwhelmed on what I want to get. I heard you're able to get everything pretty much. I can erase this off the list. Getting a wizard pet would be kind of cool. I'm surprised there's no like fairy orbs. There is event glasses. Oh wow. Mm. Oh, there's a pet box. You can choose your pet. Oh, that's cool too. I believe these are tier threes. I'm not entirely sure. Or is this a tier three? No. If they don't mention, are rare. If it says rare, then that means they're tier three, right? And then we can get gear for our dream horse, or we can get some more outfits. Like outfits would be kind of cool. I don't know. There's so many choices, guys. There's way too many choices. Like what is Shootad Black? Shootad BDO Shootad Black. Rare is a type of pet. Example, you can only upgrade a pet with that same type of pet. I see. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Shootad Black is cool. Looks like a Power Ranger outfit, but I don't think that'll work well on my wizard. Okay, what else is the give here for wizard? Uh Wizard Chrono Smith. I don't think that one's good either. Chrono Smith video. Nah, dude, that's way too wizardy for me. There's a I think that's pretty much it for the outfit. So safe to say, I don't really want any of these outfits. Uh No, so LJ, it's actually different. Maple Story, how it is that if you get banned, you can make another account. They don't care. So I like that's like the big question right now is that people are wondering, oh, like, will I come back? And it's just like I just don't see myself currently playing the game for a bit. So we're moving forward. In the end, as long as you grind a bit in AFK fish, you should be able to buy everything out. You can also melt them for God. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't like if I could use the outfits, I would prefer that. But like, worst comes to worst, we'll like melt the crons, call it a day. I just want to make sure that like these outfits, like the characters that I'm rotating right now is between my Musa and my wizard, right? Then I have my witch as well, for my life skilling. So these are my three main characters currently. Uh I just want to make sure that I like, I'm not missing out on an outfit that I actually like genuinely like. And then if I don't for these three, I'll just melt them. Yeah, yeah, true, true. I have like one more spot right now. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to play another character, but this is saved for like if something intrigues me. As of currently, I've gotten the infinite rotation down for my wizard, feeling very cozy and comfortable on him. So, and then I've been hopping on Musa whenever my friends need help because they're all new to the game. So I've been power leveling them and whatnot. So I've been parking like my like well, I've been parking my wizard in like more obscure and further places, and then my Musa is just kind of hanging around the Velia area to help out my friends. Then of course my witch is just in Velia permanently to farm and do everything. I also got the fishing thing last night. Let's see, the fishing tank. So this has been extremely helpful. And then I heard there's like a farming bag or something like that for all these seeds, which sounds quite nice. So I might like look into that later on, but it's in my own time. Like I've been finding a lot of joy in just like doing quests and like exploring the game. Just like playing the game very casually. Though I need to figure out what the money per hour is for this location to see if it's even worth it for me to stay here. I mean, just the Devo rings alone should be worth it, but like I am like breaking my hands like grinding here, which is like not ideal for long term. Like I don't want to feel like always like on the edge if I'm grinding for like over 5 hours a day. Like I'd much rather have a place where I can like kind of let my guard down a little bit, talk to chat if I'm, especially if I'm streaming, just want to be able to talk to chat and not be too locked in on not trying not to die. Because I'm more of a social streamer than I am, I think, like a gameplay streamer. As long as there's something to do with my hands, I'm like, it makes the social aspect of the stream way easier on me. Okay. Click the cogwheel on top of where your AP is and turn on monster damage with nothing else selected. What's this? What is it this? Sorry. Let me just get to a better spot here because I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just need to get to a safe spot because these things hit for a big amount. So yeah, 1081 AP, 1111 awakening, and then 577 defense. So I'm above the AP cap for upper Sakurai. Yeah. Turn alchemy stone on. Does that change it? Like, do you mean right now? I'm just grinding without buffs. Oh yeah, it's what 1119, 1119 now. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm not even like properly buffed up right now. I'm just like I'm mainly just trying to get used to the rotation. I literally just got here. I don't know anything about the rotation. I don't even know if this is the right one. I'm just like trying to find. I'm just trying to get cozy with like what I got currently, and then I have a spreadsheet on the side, and then I kind of want to spreadsheet my trash loot, and then just see if this is even a worth it to grind here, or if I should just go back to my old area. Like I'd much rather grind cozy for like longer periods than sweat my ass off and feel like tired. I was land of the morning light. It was like a 270 AP area, but I was getting 1 bill an hour, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. I forgot exactly where, but it was 1 bill an hour, but and in land of morning light, and that's like before I left BDO, I was doing only like 500 mil an hour. So I mean, doubling feels pretty nice. Yeah, I can do them another time. I don't really like I just kind of want to chill, dude. Just let me chill. I want to chill out right now. It is kind of like I'm trying to get back into the flow of things because I haven't streamed it in a week, but like I don't know. I was anticipating on taking like a full week off, but I felt like it was the right time to just like I'm like, you know what, let's just see what everybody's up to and just like hang out, chill. Plus like video drops are on and I kind of want that too. And so I can get it from my own stream. So that's kind of nice. So I don't really watch any BDO streamers. Don't really have anybody that I specifically watch for BDO, so the win-win. I get to hang out with and catch up with some old chatters and play some BDO and socialize at the same time. Oh shoot. I'm trying to find Bell's Heart. I'm a little bit stingy with the durability. But I do have a lot of Vel's powder, so... Yeah, what's up, Alpha? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How's it going? Good. You have a day off. How's life for me? Well, first things first, dude. Thank you for coming out. Things are okay. Like I wanted to stream today because like I wanted people to know that I'm not like doing bad, you know. I'm just kind of like just recalibrating is all. And I'm always happy to stream and knowing that there are people who are still willing to watch my content, even if it's not the game that even if it's not Maple Story. So I'm so grateful. Like I'm doing okay. Like I'm doing all right. Thank you for checking in though, man. This last week has just been like looking for like employment and playing BDO to occupy my time. It's not really that great. It's very, very slim. It's very, very slim right now. Like I was like, if it gets like even worse, because I still have like some money left, like I might have to go back to the city to just find employment there. Which is completely fine. Like whatever, like, you know, whatever is going on right now, I'll figure it out. Oh, cake. Oh, that's what that is. Cool. New event. Yeah, like I might just go like live with my grandma again or something. I don't know. Cause like right now I'm living with my dad, and it's been really nice because we didn't get to live together for majority of my childhood. So moving here has been like such a joy. Cause like I get to spend time with my dad on the weekends and everything, but like also like I have to be an adult, and like if worst comes to worst, if I can't find a job here, then I might just have to like go back to the city, which is where I came from, and then just find employment there again, which shouldn't be like that hard because I have good connections over there. The problem with where I'm living right now is that I don't know anybody, and it's a bit hard. But I'm sure if I move back to the city, like I can find something pretty quickly just based off of like my connections. Yeah, Vancouver pretty much. Because I'm not in Vancouver right now, but I tell everybody that I'm from Vancouver. Like, oh, I'm in Vancouver, but I'm actually not. Just because I want to keep where I'm living like kind of private. Yeah. Like, it feels scarier now because before I felt like I was like, oh, whatever, I'll let everybody know where I live and all that. But even then, I was still kind of being cautious. But when I was living in Vancouver, I just told everybody, oh, I'm from Vancouver, even when I was living there. But like now, it's just like I'm kind of glad that I was cautious. Oh shoot, are you coming down for like just a visit or for vacation? Yeah, yeah. I have you been before? Because if you've never been before, then it's quite the experience. You got a lot of stuff to do in the bucket list. Like you'll have a big bucket list. Like if you've never been to Vancouver before, then like especially in July, you want to go to the seawall, Science World, downtown. You want to go check out like the aquarium. Lived boy. Like you're lived or me? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I've been a few times. I'm heading there for my bachelor's trip. Yo, sick. Okay. I don't know. Like I didn't really. I don't really go out that much. Even when I was living in the city, it was mainly just work. Like I worked two jobs at the time when I was living in Vancouver. So I might not be the best guy to ask, but like in terms of like touristy things to do, I know there's like the aquarium and there's Stanley Park. If you like hiking and stuff, but if you just like more of the city, then downtown's a great spot. But I think like downtown is more like a day trip. Like it's like a day thing. And that's like only if you want to go shopping. But it is nice sceneries. You got your Genesis weapon? Attack 40%, or I'm assuming attack 13, yeah. 40% boss and 35%. Yeah, nice. Yo, really, really good rolls, man. Congrats. Any favorite food spots? I like this one very not underrated actually, but I like this place called LeooKnightus in Richmond. That was like my favorite ever spot for, and what I ended up getting was like curry udon, or not, sorry, curry katsu with rice. Really, really good. But LeooKnightus, I think all the best foods are going to be in Richmond, which is like so close. It's very, very close. Like you can find some pretty like good spots in Richmond. Because remember, you have Burnaby to visit, which you have Burnaby, you have Richmond, and of course Vancouver. Like those are like the cities attached, and it's like 15 minutes away from each other. It's pretty much all Vancouver. Oh shoot. So when you add like all of those different cities, there's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, it was my favorite spot. And the vibe there was nice too. Like it just felt like, oh shoot, the Sakuraya's here. I'm gonna freaking die. Here, oh dude, I don't think I can fight this. They're giving us like secret songs, but I don't think I do anything with them, do I? I don't think they're useful. Oh no, I think secret songs is a currency now. I'm gonna go back. I can't fight this, dude. I'm gonna die. And I'm lost. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I went in circles. That's this way. Very good. Okay, guys. I'm so sorry. I cannot fight in Sakuraya. This is just, I mean, technically I am, but it's just not cozy. And I kind of just want to like prioritize talking to chat today. Are you not using a harmony trap? No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I do have one though. I could. I just much rather just talk to chat today. I did get a Devo, so that's a dub. Like we're it's not bad. So that's pretty good. We made 200 mil off the trash loot. Yeah, I kind of just want like an easier loop right now because I'm having a good time talking to our chat today. Here, let's take a scroll and let's go back to town. Oh, did it not let us choose Velia? Where does this bring us? Let's see what happens. Mm. Oh no, that's yeah, it takes us back to Velia. Yo, oh my gosh, land, we're back. Yeah, let's go put everything into our market. Just gonna go to a cozier spot. I will eventually go back though. We could put these back too. Oh, I have a Debo. I'm probably just gonna sell this, try to get some quick money. Okay, min listing down. Okay, I gotta change the title. Cozy grinding. Let me turn on do not disturb because I don't know if you guys can hear my Discord. And then I got it. Can I change the title of this stream? Stream settings. We are at 328 AP. I'm perfectly okay with my 1 bill an hour. Get the horse. All right, back to the land of the morning light. Man, watching BDO is so nostalgic. Yeah, this game I played since 2016 off and on. Just like very, very casually. We are at 19.7 bill in the market, and then we have 4 bill on us. So we have roughly like 23 bill in total. I was like also exploring the map a little bit more, doing the new regions and everything. Oh, you play for one summer? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty cozy game. Like the main things that I like about BDO is that like I don't have to grind all day. I can like, but I've been doing like maybe like 1 or 2 hours a day, and then doing maintaining my farm, and then fishing. And then I'll do some cooking as well. So there's like some versatility when it comes to like everything about the game. And then like and then if I'm like really bored, I'll pop up the quest and I'll just see I'll choose a quest line to finish for the day. The life skills are amazing. Like this is where we're currently at for our life skills. Hey, you don't need to grind all day. No need to wait for any specific day or event to enhance your gear slash buy your gear. Yeah, first time Jetter. Hasai, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, we don't have to wait for a specific day to enhance. You just you got the crons, or if you just want to tap, then you can just tap, right? Like there's so many different ways to play the game, which is like quite fascinating now that I'm getting back into it. As you can see, I have like my gathering at Artisan. My the heavy ones are fishing at Guru, cooking at Master 23, processing at Master 29. Like there's so, and then farming is at Artisan 6. This is a work in progress. We're trying to get this to Master as well, so we can get the new fences, which is like it's exciting. Like the progression isn't just like PvE or PvP based, but it can be life skill based as well. A lot of quality of life changes and a lot of catch up stuff added in, especially with the academy. Yeah, we just finished the academy. We did the basic and the field tactics, or the entire combat line. I want to eventually finish the life skill one because they do give us like a good amount of stuff, but I haven't dabbled with this yet. Honestly, just taking my time. Like I want to like eventually 100% all the quests, and that sounds kind of crazy. But considering that this is such a cozy game for me, like just running around doing the quest lines and then just from time to time having to search up a guide for a specific quest, I'm perfectly okay with. And so I tackled like Odetilia. I finished all of Camisylvia this last week. Uh, put a really good dent in like the quest lines, and just like picking up whenever I'm bored. Yeah, that's true. People can just play to life skill and make almost the same amount of silver as endgame grinds. But yeah, I have a friend who just joined us. Her name is Kyla, and she's just been like fishing and farming, and she's just been enjoying that. And I have friends who are playing right now who are really excited about the shrine bosses. So the black shrine bosses, and then there's like party play as well, right? So I'm excited to tackle these with my friends and just like see how we do. I finished my rift bosses this morning. That was super easy, super free too. Just free money. I love how they changed the rift boss system where everything is just in one spot now, and then maybe one over here, but technically all the rift bosses are just in one general area, whereas before it used to be like one here, one here, one over here, and it's just like you had to run around just to finish your rift bosses, which made me like not want to do them anymore. But now that they compacted it, that has also been a nice quality of life as well. Yeah, and then such a good time to come back to because of this event. There's this 10th anniversary event that's going on. You can get a permanent calling horn, ton of outfits, tons of pets. Well, maybe two pets, and just a lot of like stuff. Just a lot of things. If there is good PvE slash rating endgame, if I recall, endgame was pretty good for PvP, but not really for PvE. That's where the shrine bosses come in. I didn't know about this, but I guess this has been around for a while, and I haven't dabbled yet. But you can do bosses now. So there's like actually like bosses. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how I'm gonna perform with like all of this and this because I haven't done it yet. But I am excited to tackle, like eventually tackle those. I'm gonna use up all this. Oops. I'm just gonna pop some buffs. Let's do that. I will turn on Agris. This has been my grinding spot. I know it's a little bit of a newbie area, but it is technically like a mini tower spot. Just run around in circles. So BDO kind of went down the path of like not... There's not really many spots now. I think endgame spots are all rotation based. But they were going through a phase where they were just doing tower spots. So the mobs just spawn in one section. And all you need to do is just kill wave after wave. So it's kind of cool. So if you're like a low mobility class, this is really, really nice. Oh, I have a cake buff. Oh, cool. Yeah, BDO isn't one of those games with crazy endgame boss mechanics or anything. The weekly and the shrine stuff is nice until you know how to do it and compete. But overall, the game is based around grinding, life skilling, enhancing PvP, but without the FOMO like Maple. Hassan, did you end up finding my stream through Maple Story, or because I think this is our first stream having you here. Oh, okay. That's nice. Tell your friend I said thank you. Like the thing with BDO is that I like never ever like I technically never ever left. It was always just log in, claim rewards. Just in hopes that one day I will have like, you know, the mental energy to eventually pick up the game again and like, you know, really go ham. But right now I'm just kind of play at my own pace, learn the game, soak information, and then eventually make some content. But mainly we just need a game to play as we are able to just chat with chat and just have fun. Oh, there's a cake. I just started Maple kind of around a month in, but playing it casually just 1 or 2 hours a day since I play BDO as a primary and using Maple as a secondary game. Oh, that's actually, wait, that works out really well. That's the cool part about Maple Story and then BDO is that like they kind of go hand in hand because they're both MMOs. And what the cool part about BDO is that like, you know, you are able to just life skill as you are playing Maple Story. So it's you can find a nice balance between like the two games. Like you can just fish all day while like whopping on Maple. And then if you have like any saunas or any like EXP zones, the free EXP stuff, then you can like do that and then you can grind on BDO, vice versa. I think there's a nice like balance. You can find a nice balance between the two games for sure. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought I got the one bill crystal. Oh my gosh. I was about to freak out. Yeah, that, and if you're just like me doing dailies and weeklies and maples, maybe like 1 or 2 hours of grind, then hop into BDO. Yeah, yeah. So, Hassan, tell me a little bit about yourself. Like, what do you enjoy the most about like Black Desert? If you have PvP in your name, so I'm assuming that you like the PvP content. What class are you playing? But grinding is pretty chill as well. I like that. I like that. I play Megyu on BDO and main Lin on Maple at the moment. Ah, nice. Okay. I both honestly some really, really good choices. I think Megyu is great, and of course Lin was our character for a long time until, you know, what happened. But both amazing, amazing choices. So now we are a wizard main on BDO. Well, we've been a wizard main since like launch. Like I don't really know what made me choose this class. I don't even think I liked it when I first started playing Wizard. I was just like, whatever. I just wanted a class to play, and I didn't even like it. But then it just kind of got to the point where I was like, dude, this is the easiest class in the game because they tried out so many. There's this and Musa. But then apparently Musa got like a nerf recently with its energy management. So you have to be a little bit more selective on certain things. I don't know if it's only for PvP or if it's just like in general, but yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense because like Musa has some crazy mobility with his dashes. You should definitely get into PvP as well for BDO. It's not too bad once you get into it and don't mind shot callers yelling or screaming, etc. Maybe that's the thing. I'm like, I never found the PvP appealing. I'm more of a sit back, relax, grind type of guy, and just hang out for the most part. Tell stories, hear stories. And that's where like BDO like really like has that for me, where it's just like now with these like tower spots, it's even easier, right? I can just read chat. And now that I have my combo my combo down, it's just like it's just the motion of the keyboards for the most part. They changed it so the rewards for participating or owning a 4 at end gives decent silver now. Ooh. BDO looks pretty sick. I've always wanted to play it, but I got overwhelmed with any new game I play. Well, I will be here if you guys would like to pick up BDO. Don't want to... And, you know, if you have any questions, don't want to persuade you too hard, but, like, if you have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer it to the best of my ability. It's been a game since I was excited about since I was a kid. When I was playing Vindictus back in 2012 and hearing that Korea had this game called Black Desert Online, which was not released in North America yet, made my life miserable for those 3 years. Just knowing that there was such a sick MMO on its way to North America and not being able to play it was the worst feeling ever when I was 12. So on the day of launch, I ended up getting the game, and it's just I have like 8,000 hours on the game now. It's amazing. And it's always been a game that like I kept in the back of my mind. Like there were certain days and times where I'm like, I'm bored. Boom, update BDO, hop on for like an hour, and I'm like, yeah. Just catch up a little bit. Usually that was it. But now we're actually like enjoying the rewards that we accumulated over the years. So even players that just get into BDO can make like 600 mil to 1.6 to 1.9 bill just from one node war every day / every other day. That's good money. That is good money too. It's nice to see BDO kind of have a balance for everything. Like, for the most part, you know, like if you want a PvP only, you can still make that sustainable for your gameplay. Or if you just wanted to grind all day, of course, that's going to be like the most sustainable. But life skilling is kind of making its way up there, where it's like life skilling. I think people are even like complaining about like life skilling. Like, oh, dude, all I do is just fishing. That's all I need to do. Like, I don't need to break my hands anymore grinding. And it's just like, yeah, you're right. But it's just like, I think what's cool is that they allow you to play the game how you want to play it, right? Like, if you don't want to spend all day grinding, then you don't have to anymore. And like, when you give people too many options like that, I think the community tends to complain, like, because I'm like seeing like a lot of comments on YouTube that I'm watching that are just like, oh, like it kind of sucks that like I like, you know, I can't even justify farming anymore because like, you know, fishing is just like the meta. And it's like, to an extent, yeah, I don't think you're making that crazy money while fishing though. Like, I think the rates while grinding will always beat it, but it really all just falls down to what are you willing to, what are you trying to achieve in the game too, right? New game, where did the face cam go? So this is Black Desert Online. I got banned from Maple Story. My face cam, I turned it off today. I could turn it back on. Like I'm not shy, but I just I just don't feel like it. Just wanted to yap and like, I don't know. I did set up the new face cam, so I have a new spot for it. right here. So our face cam's like on the bottom left now. I think it's a great spot for BDO. I set it all up, but I don't know. I just kind of want to be able to put on my lazy face today. Um, the only games I actually ended up playing a bit and learning were Lost Ark and Path of Exile 2. Might get into BDO later on. Dude, let's go. Yeah, you know where to find me. I'll try my best to help you in the best of my ability. I just helped a bunch of my friends, but just be warned, this game, like in similar fashion where people tell you on MapleStory, where it's like it's a marathon, it really, really is. There's a lot of quest lines and whatnot. And but I think my biggest advice is that enjoy the quest lines and enjoy what the game has to offer. There's nice sceneries, especially if you have a good computer. You can really, really see some nice stuff in the game, some nice sceneries. It's a beautiful game. If you guys can't tell from the stream. Like I purposely turned my settings up because like I want to be able to see. Though some people they're like, "Oh, I need more FPS," so they'll crank everything down. For me, I'm like I want to find a nice balance of like being able to enjoy the game, not getting the craziest frame rates, but you know, being able to see the texture of the grass at least, right? And from what I can tell, the water actually looks like water on my wizard, so it's cool. Choice the streamer for video has an app that you can get and set up once you get into this Discord, and the app allows you to share. Oh, wait, I didn't know the program was out. Dude, that's so freaking cool. I heard about it. I knew of this program for years. I just didn't know it was out. Hasai. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I might actually after this hour, I'm gonna go check it out. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. I have a spreadsheet on the side ready to calculate everything, but if he has the program out already, yeah, it's safe, right? Like I'm not gonna get banned for it. Okay, good, okay. Ooh. Wait, that's good. Wait, that's awesome. I'm stoked. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to see my money per hour. Oh damn, it's sunny today. So I think the thing that's really, really cool about BDO is that like, dude, you want to take a break from your hour? Just hop on a different character. Your buffs pause. Dude, you want to give your hands a little break. Just character swap. You don't have to worry about these buffs running out because like they don't run when you're not on the character. So I'm thinking of getting some water right now, and then I also want to check out the app. Just 5 minutes to set up. I'm literally gonna check it out right now because I'm kind of excited about it. I've been like, my friend and I have been talking about it like for a while when it was in development. So it was choice BDO Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm surprised he's not live right now. Dude, it drops as active. Where's Discord? Discord, got it. I think he has a command. Oh no, I'm in. This is my character. This is my witch, by the way. Huge fan of her. I can close this. I remember my combo by heart now. Gotta turn off the lifestone. This is my witch. I really like her. Okay, in the meantime, you guys can check out my witch while I go ahead and try to find the app. On his Discord, it has a link to his companion Discord, or I can just look at here. Oh, you need VIP. I think I can probably find it on his Discord. It's okay. Choice BDO Discord, or go on his Twitch. Wait, it's followers only chat. Shoot, I'm gonna follow him because I want to watch his streams too. So, Okay. How many commands does he have? Accessory augment. He has a ton of freaking commands. Oh my gosh. He has 18 pages. Do you know what the command is called actually? I was gonna look through his commands, but I didn't realize how much he has. Holy moly. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I am paying a developer to work on an app to read screenshots from the in-game drop log and tally the loot received. Beta here. Okay, so it's still in beta technically, but I guess if he's pushing it like this, then I'm assuming the program is functional enough to be able to use. That's nice. I like that. Is it a? I wonder what they used to make this. Okay, so it's gonna be a website. Okay, I have to install it. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a setup? Getting started. Interesting. Launch BDO companion. Drop log must be visible. Please contact support. When you have your UI settings and have visited the character select screen, click retry calibration. Character select. Interesting. I gotta try to figure this out. That's go to character select. He's gonna be adding different things to it. AFK weekly bosses on Maple. I heard that PA aren't they trying to introduce their own kind of like battle analysis to the game, like an integrated one? Uh, change your UI settings. There's not much. Oh, there's an OBS. Okay, interesting. There's an OBS overlay. All right. Yeah, hashtag getting started. Do I have to watch a video? Okay, wait. No custom fonts, 90%, 100%, or 150% interface UI scale. So we gotta set this up. What's ours on? We're on 100%. Okay. So I believe the program takes screenshots and it needs to be able to see the drop log. I don't know if it has to be in a particular area, but I don't mind putting the drop log like up here, maybe. I wonder if it has to be in a particular spot. Also, I'm gonna turn the skill guide off. I'm just throw it to the side as well. We can just bring this back down actually. So we do something like that. The app tells you where. Okay. Yeah. I'm just like I'm kind of just reading through. I'm just reading through it right now. Item drop log enabled and completely unobstructed. Save under general settings. Playing another full screen or borderless. Go to full screen or borderless full screen. Oh shoot! I'm playing on windowed mode right now, so it has to be. Ah. Okay. And then, yeah, I see the region. Good item drop log location. Good item. So it's around here. Windows should work. Okay. Are you playing on 1920 by 1080? Also, is the screenshot saved locally? I'm playing it on windowed 1080 so I can have more like this is what my screen looks like. So I can kind of like have a chat here. So this is what my monitor looks like. But then of course, you know, I share the screen like this. Um To ensure your drop log isn't touching any of the red area for the best results. In that case, I think we're gonna change our drop log to over here. This is apparently this is a safe spot, right? So we can just put it on the far left side, yeah, and then we'll just save it there. Because for the most part, you guys don't need to be seeing this. It doesn't matter too much. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to set this up. Our goal is to get less common 30 mil plus items correct 100% of the time, and all of the traps to be correct within a marginal area of 1 to 2 off in quantity. Trash is expected to be off by 100 per 10k trash gain approximately. Below is an example of very normal margin of error. Okay. So yeah, in the beta, debug folders will be created on your computer to submit feedback to us in a case of a problematic hour. You'll need 2 gigabits of hard drive space available per hour, or the app will receive a critical error. Okay. So it's under local data. So everything saves under local data, but I wonder if it just deletes on its own, which would be good. I think I'd prefer it to delete on its own. Make sure your overlay isn't blocking the drop log like this. Okay, maybe I have to go to, so they're saying I have to go to window character selection screen on the program itself. So I'm just gonna go character selection real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's try retry calibration. Retrying. It's not working. Oh, game window display is not supported. Please use full screen. Oh, okay. So I do have to be in full screen, guys. So that kind of sucks. Here, let's go back in and let's turn on full screen. That seems to be the issue, unfortunately. Windowed full screen? Yeah, I think I'm just like on straight up windowed mode because this is not full screen. This is a tab, which I personally just enjoy more, especially coming from MapleStory. This is how I played MapleStory. But I mean, if this is what they need, then I plus I like 1920. Yeah, it kind of helps me with performance as well. So we'll go into display settings. We'll go full screen window, not full screen itself, but 1080 1920 full screen window apply. We are blinking. Okay, enter. All right, let's try recalibration. Oh, dude, okay, this one is not right because it's not letting me. Huh. Game window. The UI might be distributed properly. So it has to be full screen window. That sucks. Because if I tab, I think it goes black. I can't tab out. I can't even tab out. Interesting. Holy crap, the game feels gigantic now. Sorry guys, just some technical difficulties. Just trying to figure this out right now. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if it allows me to tab. Okay, it does. Okay. It wasn't working before. All right. We're on 1440p now. This is gonna be a little more taxing on my computer. But I really want this to work, so. Okay, retry calibration. Hey, it works. Cool. Let's go quickly back to our wizard. Okay, let's try out this session. So start session starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if this works. Uh oh, it works. Okay, wait, that's clean. That's really, really nice. Oh my gosh, I love this. Wow. Wow. Okay, we can get back to our session. This program's really well done. Hasai, do you know what the Garmoth API key is? Is that, do we have to worry about that? That's just like a regular player? Oh shoot. I keep getting this item called Pearl of a Decade. I have no clue what that is, but I'm getting it quite a bit. No, a fox showing up right now would be really nice. My wrist kind of is hurting. A quick wrist exercise. Okay. Wait, it's actually kind of what I meant. I forgot I was grinding earlier. I was like, wait, my trash loot is not adding up right now. I should have sold all my trash loot before getting to the session. Damn. Just to see how accurate it would be. They said that it would be like maybe over or under by 100 each time, which is honestly not bad. The Pearl of the Decade a currency? Oh, it's that currency. Okay, okay. They're dropping it so often. This is crazy. I'm like pretty much getting like multiple per like mob rotation. Okay. Okay. Okay, with the we got the fox. Okay, I can rest my wrist a little bit because like okay, last night I was kind of in pain. Like low key might be getting carpal tunnel. Low key. Which is not good. All right, thank you, Fox. Da-da-da. What I like about the spot is that it doesn't consume my aggros too fast too. Did they rework wizard skills? I'm seeing something that I've never seen before. This is Wizard Awakening. This is they kept them pretty similar. Because I've been playing Wizard since launch. Like there's maybe like one or two skills in this, but like for the most part, it's very, very similar to how it was played back during the launch. But welcome to the stream, Olivieru. How's it going? How's it going? Like every single tier list that I see, they're always putting like Wizard in either like S tier or A tier for Awakening. His rotations, his infinite rotation's super easy too. Sometimes I get it, like I just throw some random stuff out if there's like some stragglers, but for the most part my infinite rotation is enough to kill one of these waves, so it works out perfectly like that. But yeah, sometimes there'll be like a straggler. I'll just do whatever skill that I feel like. That was my bad. I played BDO console. I used to play the Wizard before they made the next gen port, so the skills were escalated. I see. Oh, no worries, no worries. Are you still currently playing BDO? I'm pretty sure it would look like that if I went back. Yeah, probably. And Wizard's been out for, I guess, since the game launched and everything. Though I don't know what the state is like currently for, like, console BDO. But the last time I was keeping check of it seemed like they weren't really, like, bringing out the updates as fast as people wanted them to. So the content was, like, way slower. So I am kind of curious to see what the state of, like, is for BDO console. Oh, console's up to date now. Oh, shoot. How is how's the population on console? Okay, that I didn't know. I just recently came back to BDO as well. They totally killed Deadeye. Yeah, with the new patch note, right? The latest patch note did not seem like they were really fond of Deadeye. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's any Deadeye players here in chat, but I was like reading up on the patch note and everything, and it just didn't seem like they liked Deadeye. Population is a lot lower than PC, but EU is okay. I guess, yeah, BDO seems like it's a really, really popular game in the EU. Like, I was taking a look at some streamers this morning because I wanted to get the drops on Twitch. And everybody's, like, from EU. So it seems like the game is, like, pretty popular over there. I am curious to see, like, I wonder why it's so successful in the EU. Like, not just for console, but for PC. Like, PC. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's see if it calculates that. It does. Okay, nice. Because we're okay. So chat, we're using the new BDO companion app that's made by Choice. Because I didn't know it was in beta right now. So we were able to test it out, and that crystal came in really quickly because we just got a crystal. And now our current, like, our session has been 19 minutes. We made 382 million silver in about, let's say, 20 minutes. That's not bad, actually. This whole companion app is going to make calculating our money per hour so much better. I got to figure out how I can make the overlay for stream. So when we do like these sessions, because I would like to see our money per hour now. And I just want to like, just get, Get a bunch of averages. I think this is gonna be super fun. Oh. I got scared there for a second, but then I realized we're in Ovia. I'm like, oh my gosh. I thought somebody's gonna... I got some PTSD, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We have been bullied on the game. But I realized we're in Ovia, so we're safe. Oh, we gotta repair. See that? Oh, wait, what did we just get? Wait, what was that? Okay. I thought we got the big crystal because we cheered. I'm like, I never got a cheer here before. Yeah, this event, guys, this event's kind of juiced. I'm just getting the cake left and right now. This is crazy. I love it. Nice, we got the wolf. Okay. Oh, I can rest my wrist a little bit. They go one more proc. I think that's the last one. Oh. Yes. Thank you. 12 minutes in the grind. 1.4 billion. Damn, dude, did you get a big drop? Holy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm already 15 minutes in and I made a bill. So it's not too shabby. We did all right. I mean, well, I've done this place enough times, or I did enough 1 hour sessions to, you know, be comfortable with saying that I make 1 bill per hour here. But now we can actually use the program to see how much we're really making. Just to get it on the record. Ooh, is it a Debo? I'm assuming that's a Debo, damn. Limbo box. What the heck is a limbo box? Oh, not bad. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Debos are nice. With all the rewards and everything, I'm like thinking of like just saving the silver before I buy some Debos, because I feel like the price may go down. Not really good at the BDO stonks, but I'm assuming with this big event going on, I have a feeling that accessories might temporarily go a little bit cheaper in price. And that's what I'm hoping for. Because then it'll make things way more affordable for us. Like I was also like thinking of saving my silver for just like a full decked out fishing gear. Just so I can just life skill. It kind of sucks that last night we weren't able to overnight fish because the maintenance. Because the other day I woke up and I was like, wait, I just made like 1 billion just from the fishes alone, not even from the event. So that was extremely nice to wake up to. Making like 1 billion just from fishing is crazy. Got 4 Devos and a duo Devil Ring, 900 mil in total so far. So about 7 billion. Yo, that's crazy. Damn. The silver per hour goes crazy. Hey, but congrats, man. I'm assuming Karazad is way better than Deboreka. Because I think Karazad can go past 10. But it's kind of weird. Once you get to 340 AP, you can come here. Yeah, probably not for a little bit. But we're working on it. 340 AP. Like not too far off though, because like we can get the Karazad. And that would probably require me to have some pen accessories. Which I think a pen Debo is about on average like almost 200 bill per piece. Like it's around like 170 to 200 bill for like a pen Devo piece. So it's gonna be a solid minute before I probably hit there. I also need to upgrade my DP too. I feel like I'm kind of weak in that department. Our DP department. But I like it here because like I guess it's just the wolves or the fox spawns and I get to just rest my hands. Like I think today might be a little bit short because I've been like my left wrist has been killing me. But if I didn't stream today, I wouldn't have known that that Choices program was out. So huge shout out. I'm gonna start spreadsheeting the spots that I grind. That sounds really nice. You could probably get here if you do your homework journals and deck Duvala with tri armors. You can get, yeah, the only thing is like I'd much rather have the cozier grinding spots. That's the thing. So this is like a cozy grind spot. Because like Sakurai is apparently really good now. Even like they reworked Upper Sakurai, but like I just don't like. At least as of right now, I just don't like grinding. I'm kind of scared. I think I just need a little bit more comfort. Okay, we have 3 minutes left on our buffs. And then we can stop our companion session and see how much we made. Oh. We got the cake. But it's looking to be 30 or 66 Caphras. Maybe 66 Caphra per hour. Actually, well, we got 122 dust, so dust is good. I think we have like a couple thousand of the dust sitting around right now because we haven't converted those to Caphras yet. But typically what I like to do is I like to rack those up. I remember back in the day when I was playing, I just try to rack up as much dust as I possibly can and just do the Caphras in one session. Now, I don't know what I would use Caphras for now. Because it just seemed like you just need Caphras to... Well, I guess you use it for a material if you were crafting certain things. But I do have like a ton. We're at like 2,000... actually, that's not that much. We're at 2,000 dust. But yeah, it'll be nice to be able to just rack up a bunch of materials again and just like cash in. But I'm a bit of a hoarder now because like before I would just sell everything. But then I'm like, I get kind of scared. I'm like, yo, what if I need the Capras? What if I need the Sharps? So I've just been holding on to the Sharps and everything. And I have like just a bunch of mats that are just sitting around like that I could be just selling and potentially buying gear with. But we still got a minute left in our buffs. Let's just let it play through. We made over a bill, like way over a bill. What the heck? Yeah, I guess that was with Agris. And we're out of Agris now. That's probably why. We're gonna try an hour without Agris, and I just want to compare the two. But I will use Loot Scroll. Okay, and that's our buffs. Let's stop our session, and results are loading. Let's see, let's see. So I mean, well, it didn't calculate all of our trash though, because we actually got a lot, and we forgot to set we actually made more. I just didn't set this timer properly because I only learned up the program like maybe like 10 minutes into this grinding session. So we do have 30,000 trash loot. So there's a 6,000 difference. So I would say this is around like maybe 1,300. Let's say this is around 13 to 1,400 silver. It's not too shabby. And that's with Agris. I'm gonna try one without Agris, and we'll see how it goes. We'll use like level 2 loot scroll for another hour. Good on crystals too, because these are like 100 mil each, roughly. Well, 90 mil each. I just rounded up. I like this. So save session local, so you can just save it. Okay. How did they know I was a wizard? Hold up. How did they know I was a wizard? Interesting. Interesting. Calculate taxes and overlay? Oh, there's an overlay. Oh, always on top, enable overlay. Wait, where is it? Overlay and monitor, is it number 2? Oh, what the heck? Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's actually really, really cool. Overlay position top left corner. Can I like put it like down, baby? Okay, so they're saying top left corner here. But the thing is, where the heck is it? Overlay, is it my third monitor? This is not a good thing to be setting up during stream. Um, let's just try number 1. I'll figure all of this out. I really, really like this. It knows the location. It knows my class. This thing is really smart. I like this. But yeah, I want to try to set this up too, so I can like save the sessions. But it's right now it's just saving it locally. So, um, that's really freaking cool. There's also auto stop. So after an hour, just auto stop. So you don't have to like manually. This is amazing, man. I want to do another like pure hour. This was only 45 minutes because I messed up. Yeah, if you set the overlay, then it'll just be running on the side and you can just see while you're. Yeah. I wonder if the hotkey itself is. You can. Oh. I might change this to Control plus S. Oh, wait. Control S. Yes. And then pause is gonna be Control A. Yeah, because I don't think BDO uses control keys. It uses alt keys for it. So we'll go control S to stop, control or stop is control S. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like that. So right now I'm just putting on my second monitor. But Alexa, stop! Dude, my Alexa scared the shit out of me. What the heck? Yeah, it's so loud too. I was like, what is that? Do you know what it was saying? That's scary. That's a little creepy. What Alexa doing? Now my washroom door is closed. I don't think it can hear us. I have to like scream. I have to scream. They can always hear us. Yeah, low key. Low key. Kind of creepy. Yeah, is it time to throw my Alexa? Throw my Alexas in the trash. Yeah, anybody want a free Alexa? Yeah, I'm down to do another hour. Apparently, there's a way to set up a overlay for OBS as well for this program, so you guys can actually see. But I think that let me double check here. That seems really cool. But there's nothing that I can see. In the settings. That might be just like a beta thing. Like, I don't know if it's just like capturing the program itself and throwing it to OBS. I just don't think it'll look clean. If they specifically made an overlay for OBS, that'd be really nice. Let me look through. Let me actually take a look. Let me take a look. Companion beta. Then we'll go into getting started. Was it in getting started? Or was it in FAQ? No, maybe it was in update log. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's an update log. Interesting. It's pretty generic. Honestly, the overlay is pretty generic. It just says how much silver you made. But I mean, I guess if anybody, I mean, the session itself, right? So, I think it's a setup for another day. Overall, though, the program's like a 10. This thing is so easy to set up. I mean, I'll probably find more like nitpicky stuff, but I'm not. I'm using it without like not really hoping to nitpick. I was just hoping it worked, and it did. It worked. It's surprisingly extremely well. Like for OBS, you need to make a new source for window capture and have it to BDO companion.exe overlay tracker. Then we'll be able to see it. Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream. Don't want to like keep you guys, and I'm really excited to get into another hour. But I am just gonna take a little break because my wrists are kind of like again. I don't know what happened last night, but like my left wrist is just killing me, and I had a hard time sleeping because of it. Surprisingly, though, I woke up early today. I woke up at 8 a.m. today for some reason. Um, so I didn't have the best sleep last night. But oh well. I've been like pretty excited to like hop on every single day. I don't know. I know why. I know why. I woke up early today because last night BDO was on maintenance. I was like, bro, what the hell do I do? I had nothing to do. I took a melatonin and I just went straight to bed because the game was on maintenance. So I was like, it's a good excuse to just go to bed early. And that's why woke up early today. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay, guys, let's do another hour. My wrist is just killing me, so we'll do one more hour, and then I think I'm gonna call it. It's kind of a short stream today, but a little surprise stream. It's nice to catch up with y'all. Let's see. So this one's without Agris. I wonder how this is going to save locally. Because I want to refer to this again. So hopefully when I click save session locally, it is okay. And then we could start another one. And that one is like, it's easily accessible. The buffs that we'll be using is the same thing, just minus Agris. Yeah. Let's do. Oh, I gotta restock on Adventurer's Luck. Let me buy a couple of those. I'll buy like 10. 500 mil, damn. A little pricey, but it's worth it. It really is. Damn, that's a lot of money. Holy. It's like half an hour. When I put it that way, just kind of like, I just got I can't think about it like that. Okay, this one. We'll use what I used before was I used this, and then I think our pets are fine. Yeah, and then we'll use a level 2 loot scroll. We'll pop. I think we just need to pop one. Yeah, that's good. Start, and then start session. Starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, the overlay is there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the overlay only shows when you start your session. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. That's where the overlay is. Okay, you guys can't see it, but we can just do this. Now you guys can. I'll move it to a more optimal spot later on. Like, that's just not ideal, you know? It's covering the EXP. People are probably curious what my level is and whatnot. Not bad. I like this. Oh, you can make it transparent. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably play around with that. Wow. Thank you guys. Okay, now you guys can actually see. This is good. Yeah, once you position, it shows, but once it's on in the settings during AFK phase, you can move it around while having it show on BDO to get ideal place that you want. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move it to like the bottom or something. I would much rather not have it there, and then I'll probably turn on the transparency feature as well. Really cool. I don't have DN on. Wait, what's DN? Oh shoot, my freaking my boy. Yeah. Oh, my summon, right? What the heck? What is my summon button? Thank you. Hold on. I don't remember what my summon button was. Was it this? No. Shoot. I don't have it bounded. Oh no, maybe I do. It's right here. This one? Or is this healing? No, it's healing. Oops. My 0. My rotation. Sorry guys, I'm just coming back to BDO, so I'm like a little bit of a noob. Let me see. I think it should be this. No. I guess I don't have it bounded. Because I think I locked it. So I would have to go into my... Oh no, never mind. They're here. Some are here. Oh. I thought you were talking about my summon, bruh. You got me. You got me. Hey, Bo, welcome to the stream, man. Cool to see MapleStory players play BDO. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, no, BDO is a fun game. So last week I've just been exploring the game again, and like it has been really nice to dabble with the life skilling and just catching up with the game. It has been a game that I've been playing since 2016. It's been like my MMO for a while, and I do have like 8,000 hours in the game. So it's like now getting back into the flow of things, like catching up with all the new stuff, feels like I never left, and it's been enjoyable. Do you mind me asking what level and what class you play? I guess level doesn't really matter, but I guess mainly what class do you play? Whoa, you're 65. Awakening Sage around 800 gear score. Damn, so you actually play pretty hard. Playing 2 Korean MMOs is hard. Yeah, no. I guess the one thing that BDO has going for it is that you can life skill, right? Yo, Carl is back too. Yo, Carl, how's it going? You can life skill, so I guess you can life skill fish while, like, you know, maybe whopping or something like that. So it kind of gives it a nice balance. Unless you like the PvP and stuff. Grinding as usual. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm getting my gameplay loop. Yo, there is a program that a streamer made called BDO Companion, and we're testing it out today. seeing what our money per hour is at this location, and you can you can see it from the top on the top left there. Really, really cool. Oh, and Nick, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to change our content direction to, I guess, like BDO. Trying to see what the loop is, you know, that's gonna be good first to streams, and then eventually for YouTube. I'm thinking of just like getting strong enough to do like money per hour stuff. Like I wanna do grind spot reviews and all that. I think that's super fun. I thought Sakurai would be a little bit easier, but today I kind of want to take it easy because my wrist has been hurting. But eventually I want to do upper Sakurai and then kind of do like a money per hour segment there. Yeah, BDO is great. A lot of quality of life, like the enhancement is now universally shared with your characters. It's just like there's been a lot. I'll log into BDO just to grab the scroll for that event. Right now is a good time to log into. There is a 10th anniversary event going on, so you can get like a ton of stuff right now, guys. So make sure you're logging in, getting that stuff. It's actually really nice. GMS can learn a lot from BDO. From what I remember, it does seem like PA did listen to their players. Like the thing is, the BDO players can be quite like gruesome with their criticism, like. But PA seemed to have listened to the community for the most part, because there was a lot of complaints that I remember in the past that like now they kind of patch things up there. Like people wanted life scaling to be more viable and not just grinding, and they actually listen, and now life scaling is actually quite viable. Like farming, you can fish now, you don't even have to grind. Like really the game is just play how you like. I already got 10. I need to hit 800 gear score. I'm at 790. You're close though. Carl, I didn't realize you were that strong. We are only one day behind Korea as well. We get a patch every Friday and it goes live every Thursday, all from feedback from players. Yeah. And they also have a content creator, like they have a content, like they're really good to the content creators as well. So they have like a program, so you're able to like, you know, hey, use my creator code, and then you can get a content creator title. They really incentivize being a content creator for the game. And then there's actually Twitch drops too, right? Like they're really generous on the Twitch drops too. I played BDO before I played Maple. I did too. The GMs actively communicate with streamers on a daily basis. It's quite wild. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I know like BDO probably does have its like issues here and there, but like for the most part, it does seem like it's in a really good spot to come back. And I'm excited to see what the game has to offer for us as we continue progressing and everything. And a lot of the what I like about BDO the most is that a lot of the stuff is universally shared, except for costumes. But a lot of things. You're not locked into just one character. You're bored of a character, you play on a different one. You just tag him and you just play on them. No strings attached. The only thing that BDO doesn't have that MapleStory has is really good boss fights / boss progs, but has everything else on par, if not better. Yeah, but it does seem like they're trying to tackle that with the shrine bosses, right? Or I don't know how shrine bosses perform, because I haven't done a single one yet. But to be fair, BDO is a game that did come later on, like in comparison to MapleStory. Like MapleStory came out in like 2004. It's working off the same engine. etc. Whereas BDO came out in, I think, I want to say like 2011 in Korea. So, and it is a 3D MMO. I think there's a bit more versatility with the game. But there's been a lot of memes where it's like, oh, like, you know, GMS is incapable of like coding its own stuff without breaking their own game. Because the server is held together with like strings and needles or whatever. I'm just happy to see a game that I used to play growing up be in a better state. And like the coolest part is that like, so there was this, okay, guys, I don't know if you guys know this creator named Fake Uni, right? He deleted all his BDO videos, but he has quit multiple times, threw all his gear in the trash just to email PA and be like, hey, like, can I come back? Like, I threw out all my gear, and they just restored his entire account like multiple times because they're just like, I think they're just more forgiving. Yeah, fake, yeah. He has like a really popular like series on YouTube now where he does like shorts, but his storytelling for the most part for his content was quite good, like. But yeah, he has quit multiple times. I guess he quit for good now. But every single time that he did it, he just threw out all his gear in the trash, and PA always just gave it back to him when he requested. Yeah, my goal is eventually like making meaningful content on the game to the point where, you know, I can get the content creator title on in game. That'd be really freaking cool. I don't know what the requirements are, but I haven't looked that far into it because right now I'm just enjoying the game. But eventually I want to find a niche. You're in a guild that does build. I'm in no guild right now. I'm gonna join this casual guild. I actually got this message. I'm gonna message. I'm gonna reply to him after I'm done this session. But I'm gonna join a casual guild. If you're consistent, they'll notice you. They'll notice, and you will get it fast. Oh, okay. Yeah. The thing is, I just gotta find the formula that I want to work off of because like at the end of the day, I want to make content that I actually really enjoy. Like the last thing I was making was like the whole like progression series on MapleStory, and I had a really good time with that. Like I want to make sure that if I do end up creating something, I'll commit to it and I have a good time. Because I don't want to create something that is just like gruesome and boring that I don't enjoy. So I know I enjoy grinding. So I think like doing like, hey, let's review a grinding spot, right? Because reviews are subjective. There's no like we can give our own personal like take on it and how we like it, like etc. Maybe like my take on like maybe like my starter video to introduce myself is like, hey, like, you know, I'm like, you know, how do I like Wizard? Like what do I like about Wizard the most, and just a little introduction to the game or myself to the community. Like, hey, I'm Leo. How I found out about BDO in the first place and how many hours I have in the game. Why I quit multiple times and ended up coming back multiple times. And I wouldn't even say that I actually quit. I just took breaks because I never thought, oh, I'm gonna like, I never ever once thought, oh, I'm done with BDO. I just was like, I don't have time for it. Oh, I don't feel like playing right now. I'm just taking a break. That's the way that I always saw BDO. It's just, I'm taking a break, whether it was like for a month or whether it was for like a year. It was always just a break. Progression series do really well. Yeah, I want to eventually like get so good at the game where it's like, okay, these systems become ingrained and I'm able to maybe make a new account and just literally make a document an entire progression series. That would be extremely fun. But the only problem with that is just like I'm just not ready right now. But I think progression series, there's always going to be an audience for progression series. I also want to progress my main account, because if I make a progression series on like a different character on the same account, there's just going to be too many factors to keep track of. Like I want to be able to document myself doing Olvia Academy and like, you know, all that stuff. Plus, like, it's harder to track because like the silver is all shared between your characters too. So like progression series, I would have to create it like a new account or change regions on the same account, which I'm thinking probably just swap regions. But then I think my ping would be suck. Oh, nice. I don't know. Lots of ideas, but I'm always willing to talk about this sort of thing on stream because it's fun. Just brainstorming. Like if one thing about me is that I went to post-secondary. I got a scholarship for one of my classes in high school, and my teacher really encouraged me to get into film because at the time in high school, my friend Julius and we were making like short films and stuff, and he saw a lot of talent in us to the point where we both got scholarships. And I ended up going to a video production program for post-secondary. And so my passion lies within like making videos and storytelling. Yeah, Prague series does well, even at the point where you are currently, if you just focus on your main. The only thing is like, I would like to just do it like from the start, right? I feel like people would enjoy that a little bit more. Oh yeah, true. Like I know my favorite BDO YouTuber is Azure. I don't know if you guys watch him, but his progression series are really good. He edits very well. And I've he's a Musa. He's a Succession Musa, but he's super chill. I've joined his stream multiple times to just like chat with him, like, hey dude, like cause I'm just curious, right? Like he's just seems like a really cool guy. So I hopped on his stream I think like a couple months ago, and I was like, dude, like I was just asking him like, yeah, what do you do for a living? And I think he's in school at the time, and then he also works, and then he tries to stream and makes the videos, and like I'm like, wow, like it was just so fascinating for me to see like how hardworking he was while still, you know, like you know, making the content, because it's not easy. He's making 2 different series. He has the 800 gear score series as well as his Iron Man challenge. Then he's in school and he's also working, and it's just like, dude, that's just so inspiring, right? Really cool guy. I got to get to know him in his chat, and I'm planning on trying to tune into more of his streams whenever he does go live. Hey, been enjoying your progression series on Maple. Unfortunate with what happened with it. Think you'll come back to Maple? That's a great question, and it's a question that I've been getting a lot. I don't see myself as of currently getting back into Maple Story, just because like it was a lot of effort that I put into the account and everything, and like whether you guys believe me or not, it's up to you. I did put a lot of time into that account. Countless nights, like, and sleepless nights too, and I just don't really see myself doing that all over again as of right now. I don't want to close the door entirely, which is what I've been telling everybody, so that's why I just said right now I just don't see it. I don't see myself coming back, but it doesn't mean that it's never going to happen, because I don't want to close that door. As of right now, we're just trying to as of right now, I'm just trying to just like rebrand the channel and everything, and play my childhood MMO, which is Black Desert Online. And we're getting back into this again and trying to see like what the game has to offer now, and this last week has been pretty enjoyable. Just like it feels like I'm like kind of like retired. I feel a little bit like I feel like I'm like retired now because like I'm like farming, fishing, and I'm just like enjoying an MMO for like not just the grindy aspects, though I am grinding right now. It's like it's just really nice to just not have to grind if I don't feel like it. Is this what it's like to get banned for botting? Like, what like? I believe you. What about restarting during Challenger World 3? Great time to start, and you get 6k Legion pots. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been suggesting that I come back during Challenger World 3. It's just like it's possible. I just don't see myself currently. I just don't see myself currently coming back. That's all. Like, I would rather eat shit than start over on MapleStory. Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you didn't even put that much time into your account," and I'm just like, to me, you know, it was a lot of time. Like, it was like 5 months, right? 5 months of like playing every single day, like, and then streaming the progression and then making the videos. It was like, to me, it was a lot of effort. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the MapleStory has gotten like much easier, and then plus like with the summer event and everything, like for sure, I would like have an easier time, right? Like in the summer when the new patch comes out to progress an account, and I'd probably surpass where my Moj 1 was. It's just like, man, like the vac pet and just like it's just expensive. It's just expensive, and I just can't justify like spending that money right now. At the time, you know, like I justified it because I was like, okay, you know what, like I'm gonna like I couldn't have predicted that I was gonna get banned, so I decided to make the investment of a vac pet and everything. I'm like, this is the only vac pet that I'll probably get. Maybe I'll swipe for like One Punch Man and see if I can get land a vac pet. If not, then it's just like I won't dwell on it too much. But I just can't see myself spending that money again. And then the cosmetics that I got too, like my character looked like I had my forever outfit too. Like I had everything that I wanted on my Moj 1, and I was like, I was comfortable. And like, you know, people might say, oh, you know, like you don't have to play the game for fashion and stuff, but like, you know, to me, you know, it was important. It's just like that was like how I enjoyed the game even more. It's a sign to come to reg server. Hey, dude, if you support me, if you fund my gear for reg servers, maybe. I just don't know anybody in reg. Yeah, but man, you made some great Maple videos, some of the best, dude. Thank you. I put my heart and I put my soul into those, like especially that pure week where I was streaming and I just didn't turn off the stream for a full week. That was insane. I really did put my soul into the game. So, dude, I appreciate that a lot. And what if somebody hypothetically gives you a backpack? I don't know. I would need some time. I would need some time for sure. that would be cool though. That'd be really nice. Very nice. Hey man, it's been great talking. Love to see the BDO content. We'll be hopping in and out from time to time. Cheers, dude. Thank you for tuning in, man. Nick, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wait, are you a content creator on regular servers? Okay. I don't know. It would be a niche, but like low key, like it would be very niche. It wouldn't I work full time but remotely. Yeah, the thing is like now it's like uncharted territory, right? If it was a reboot, sure, maybe. Like it is really nice. Hypothetically, if hypothetically somebody did give me a vac pet, but like, I wouldn't feel good about it. I feel like, a lot of things that I get, I feel like I have to earn. And how I afforded my vac pet was I did a sub goal, and then like we did like the whole, like I was just streaming for hours upon hours and just like showcasing progress, and you know that was my way of justifying funding for a vac pet. Unite the regular sweats. I don't know. It would be like an entirely different experience. Like I was thinking like maybe like Maple Classic. I don't know if you guys like were planning on playing, but like Maple Classic maybe. Like I feel like they're in dire need of content creators, and playing Victoria Adventure was pretty fun too. Would love to maybe try that out. I might give it I might give it a shot. Another game that's popping up is Slay the Spire 2. If you played the first one, very popular. Never heard of it before. Is it just another MMO? Look it up. It's a card dungeon crawler. Originally a 4-player board game. Oh, okay. Sounds like like D&D, I guess. Maybe like Baldur's Gate style. Now they're releasing co-op mode on STS, sorta. A lot of variation and very addicting. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. Right now, like I think my mental energy is on the lower side. And that's why I just ran back to BDO. I'm just like, okay, I need to just like get comfortable again, right? Like, just and I have been getting very, very comfortable on BDO so far. Oh, we got the wolf. Okay. Get to chill out for a little bit. But I do appreciate you guys like coming out. Like, you guys are, what I've noticed a lot is that there's been a lot of people coming out, and they've been, just telling me like how much they loved the content, and that's very reassuring, like it's very, very reassuring to know that like people enjoyed what I had to make, whether it is Maple Story or whatever it might be, that people are looking forward to whatever I have to create. And that's very, very reassuring for me, because being a creator is something that I've wanted for since I was a kid, right? I've told the stories multiple times where as a kid, I told my mom I wanted to be like a YouTuber, and then going into high school, making short films and making, just things to entertain. But I knew that I've always wanted to. So getting banned on MapleStory wasn't even the most upsetting part about everything. It was the fact that I felt like I let people down who enjoyed the things that I had to create, and that was unfortunately we weren't able to do that anymore. So thank you guys. Nice, we got some more crystals. Have you spoken to Dookie? Saw his streaming reacting to the ban. I didn't even wait. I didn't watch Ericle's reaction. I didn't know Dookie freaking reacted to it. Also, this ban video wasn't meant to go around like that. It was meant for the people who were just watching the progression series. I'm like nobody. I'm nobody in the MapleStory scene, Like I'm no Dookie, I'm no Ericlo, right? I'm just a dude like showcasing his progression. the video was meant to be an apology. It wasn't meant to be a call to Nexon, hey, unban me. I mentioned it in the video. It was a violation. I violated the terms of service, you know? Like, I violated the terms of service. It wasn't I was wrongly accused, you know, unban me, like, or else, you know, it was just, I'm sorry. And with context. That's all it was. Maple's a smaller kind of community, so yeah, that's true. That's true. But man, the hate that I've gotten was like astronomical. You know, like there are people just bashing on me, like absolutely bashing on me. And wait, did he actually? Oh wait, would you mind hey, maybe, okay, wait, can I wait, does anybody have the reaction? I'll watch it on stream because I didn't watch it. I don't want to bug the guy, you know? I mean, there are still, like, you know, the people still talk about it. Oh, would you be able to send it to me on Discord? It just censors the link on Twitch. I also have 30 minutes left. It's just, the thing is, like, it's crazy how genuine you can be in a video. You know, the video was just me just talking, right? And just giving context, and then people are just like, oh, that falls in line with botting. And even though there's no automation, there was no automation done. I recorded, like, you know, I was streaming, right? Like, I was streaming for that entire stream. You can hear my freaking keyboard clacking throughout the stream. And I got banned on stream, right? And no matter what, you know, guys, no matter what, like, this is why I didn't reply to anything. Whether it was support or somebody just, you know, like, just like, you know, bashing on me. Arguing with the internet is just a losing game. I put out context, I put out an apology, and now we just move forward, right? Like, that's all you can really do. Oh, it's my, oh really? It's my face. Thank you. Okay, I'll watch it in about 30 minutes. I did not, okay. I didn't know Dookie reacted to me. I've just been, like, low-key. I've just been like, you know, spending time with my friends and family, right? Like, because at the end of the day, like, I was pursuing full-time Twitch streaming, and it was actually doing really, really good. Like, not with MapleStory, but before this, it was like Minecraft and stuff, and I was just like, I'm just trying to support my family, and I'm just trying to, like, I don't wish for a mansion. I don't wish for nice cars. It's just, I just want to make sure that me and my family, we're good, and I'm doing something that I enjoy doing in life. It's just like, I mean, sure, being rich would be awesome. I think anybody would love to be rich, but, like, the thing is, I'm not. But I don't care to be rich as long as I get to do things that I enjoy in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's the thing that matters first to me. It's just like is being able to look back on life, because life is short. Can I look back and be like, you know, I tried my best? Can I say that I tried my best? And did I have fun? Right? Because we all die. Like, not to be depressing or anything, but we all perish, right? But I want to be able to you know, come out of this and be like, you know what, I had a good time. And that's why, you know, getting banned is not the end of the world for me. Yes, I'm getting a ton of hate, and there's a lot of people who think that they know me, and they have, like, this a full story and speculation and stuff. But I'll let them think what they want to believe, right? I'm not going to try to censor them. That's why the comment section is just free reign. Did not monetize the video either, because I don't want to monetize my downfall either. I don't need any more reasons for people to hate me. All I can do is just try to keep on creating, and that's what I did since I was a kid. Just create. But right now I just need time just to figure it out. So I'll stream, I'll stream, I'll chat and stuff, like, because this is fun. There's people who actually enjoy like just talking to me, whether I'm playing Black Desert, Maple Story, Minecraft. It's just people just enjoy just talking to me. And that's something that I realized, dude, like the game is not me, and I am not the game. So I will eventually figure it out. Have you ever considered creating I would love to. Yeah, if somebody hired me, I have the credentials, I have the experience, I have the VODs. I know like if somebody reached out to me and was like, hey, would you like to, like help me make YouTube videos, and I would take up the opportunity. We can, hey, I video or by hour. Hey, Samushu, if you wanted to reach out to me, I would love to partner up and maybe help you create some videos for your channel. Would love to. I can help you write. I can give you guidance, and I can make the videos for you as well. As long as you provide me the footage. If you wanted to discuss on Discord, I would love to. I don't have to be, like, the thing is, I don't have to be a star. One thing I realized is that, like, I was so hyper fixated on trying to create my own channel and all this stuff, but I realized a couple of months ago where it's like, I don't mind being somebody else's editor. I don't mind helping somebody else grow their channel, as long as I get to create still, as long as I get to create, then I'm happy. And if I can make somebody else happy out there too. What is my Discord? It's just Leo TV. That's what's up. Priorities are straight. A lot of hate in the world. Love growing colder for sure. Yeah, I wish nothing but, like, just love and like to everybody, especially the ones who support me on the channel and everything. I've never ever tried to spread like hate or malice towards, even TV, Leo TV. Never have I once, like, at least not like, maybe I've gotten angry for sure. I've gotten angry at some people for being a troll and stuff, and maybe I felt it for their rage bait. But for the most part, like, even if somebody does, when they're coming by, I still try to redirect them. I'm like, hey, listen, like, I'm just trying to move forward, and I'm just trying to move forward with my life. And I could easily just, like, fight them and argue, but, like, that does nothing, right? It does absolutely nothing. It doesn't change the fact that I got banned. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for listening. What's the context? I got banned for using a third-party program that I use using ChatGPT on Maple Story. So the program, what it did was, it was a audio notifier for Soul Janice. I don't know if you are I think you are a Maple Story player. It was for Soul Janice, and each time that Soul Janice expired, it gave me a sound notification, and that fell in violation of Nexon's code of conduct for using a third-party program. I was like, I was showcasing it on stream, and I was like that VOD is still up and everything. Like, I played for the entire day, and then I gave the full context. Everything is out there. The VOD is out there, and then I made a video, and I got a lot of hate. I really did. And Yeah, I contacted them and I'm like, hey, listen, I'm willing to comply, right? Like, you want to see the program, you guys can see the program. You get, if you guys want to see the VOD, I got the VOD. Like whatever you guys need, I'm willing to comply. But they sent me AI responses. I'm willing to comply. And the thing is, I made the video after I realized that they're not willing to unban me. And it wasn't a video as a cry for help. It was a video as an apology. It was a video for context and an apology, not to make Nexon feel threatened. Like, oh, like if you know, like I'm gonna take my people with me, right? It's not like that. I don't have that type of influence. So I didn't even expect the video to get as much traction as it did. And I opened up the Aeroclove reaction. It was no. So basically it was capturing a region of the screen. So that's probably what detected it. The fact that it was detecting the region of the screen of where MapleStory was. Sounds good. Let me just actually, well, I got about 20 more minutes left on this buff. I will add you back as soon as this buff is over. Then we gotta react to Dookie's video too, because like I opened up Aeroclove's video and then like, dude, the first thing that I heard from Aeroclove, well, I guess Jake, or I think it was Jake on the right side, and he was like, you know this motherfucker actually botted. You know this motherfucker botted. And they're just laughing at me, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not, like, I couldn't watch it, dude. I couldn't watch it. Because, like, I have feelings, guys. I'm not a character on stream. Like, I don't play as a character. I'm just me, and I'm just a simple dude living in Canada, just trying to document, like, my progress, right? I'm not built like Aeroclove. I'm not built like the twins. Like, I appealed 3 times. Like, so yeah, 10 seconds into the Aeroclove video, I just couldn't watch it. I just closed out of it. It's just like, it would have done nothing for me if I knew what they said. And I think it was because of them, like the video started to blow up, and like I was just like, wait, I was like, what the heck? The video is just going crazy. And initially the video like was doing okay. Like, you know, people understood. Like, because the thing is, the video was made for my subscribers. Right, the people who were following the progression series, it was all good, and then it was just a wave of hate, and then it was just people saying like, "Oh, I'm a bum," you know, like people just saying that I'm a loser, calling me stupid, and it's just like, whoa, I'm just like, I did not expect this, because at first I was like, okay, like everything was supportive, people understood, mistakes were made, right, on my part. There's no doubting that. There's no doubting that I made a mistake. But like when I was being as genuine and as honest as I possibly could be, you know, there's still people who just don't believe you. But what do I owe them, right? Like and then what do they owe me? I don't know who they are. So of course they're going to be skeptical. But at the same time, like the video was not meant to go like big like that. So like, even if like, you know, it was just a simple Janus, like even people were criticizing the fact that, oh, why do you need a sound notifier? Like, and they were just bashing on me, and I'm just like, because I thought it was, I don't know, I made it because I wanted to be able to watch movies on the side, you know? It's just something that I created because I had a little bit of experience with ChatGPT making a different program for a Minecraft server. And I was like, ooh, I want to see if I can do something like that for this. And I was super proud of it. I put my name on the program and everything, and I showed it on the stream, and I was actually about to distribute it, which thank God I was the one who got banned and not the people who were using it. Or, you know, before, like, dude, it's stupid of me, right? Like, you know, I'm like, oh, dude, if this does well, I'll give it out for free and everything, because I just wanted to help. But thank God I was the one who got banned before I distributed. And like, I could have gotten so many people in trouble, right? Then like, you know, the hate would have been even worse. This was best case scenario for me. Um, I'm excited. Now that you guys like, I'm excited to see his like like his reaction now, and I'm not gonna make it a big thing. I'm just gonna react to it on stream and just that's it. Like that's. I'll turn on my camera too. I'm excited. Cause like I think Dookie really did get like the shit end. Cause like I remember he got banned. You know, when I first started playing MapleStory, I learned that he got banned before, dude, twice. And it was to the point where Nexon had to make like for him because he like he is somebody who is like pretty big in the Maple community to the point where Nexon made a public statement on his ban is like I'm not at that level, right? Like so for him like he's gonna be known as the like I will never take that mantle, right? Like I'm not as big as him. Like people will always associate his identity to being like that guy who got banned before because he still makes content playing MapleStory, right? I'm sure if I come back too, there are going to be people who will say that about me. But I'm lucky that I did not invest as much time as like Dookie. But Dookie is still passionate. It's very clear that he's a passionate person about MapleStory to the point where even despite getting banned twice, he's still able to pick himself back up and play the game and navigate through all of the negative comments on him. He's a tough guy. He's a really tough guy. And the reason why I just can't see myself coming back is because I know people are always gonna associate my identity as the guy who got banned, and like Dookie is a good like example of that. Though again, not I will never. I won't get to the extent of where Dookie is at because he has made such an impact on the game and the creator scene. For me, I'm like, I will only receive a fraction of what he did in the community. Thank you for listening, guys. Thank you for listening. Eventually, this is just gonna like this topic is gonna probably die, right? But it is like still quite fresh for sure. Like it's still, and I haven't streamed that much since the incident too. Yeah, Looney, thanks so much for the prime, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, in a month, in a two, like I'm like they're gonna forget, right? Like, but it's a different story if I put myself in the community again because that's like I have to realize that that's the image that is branded on me, and Dookie is a great example of that, right? And that's where it's scary. That's where it's a little bit scary, when people ask me if I want to come back, because there are people who just want to support me, but there are people who just hate me when they don't even know me. Like one poor, yeah, like one poor, like it's crazy that like you can do amazing things. I'm not saying that I did, but I'm just saying as an example, you can do the nice things, and yeah, sure, some people might react to it in the moment and be like, oh, this is wholesome, whatever, this is sweet, this is great, and one thing that you do can just change your image forever. And the worst part is that what I did wasn't malicious. But people act like I'm like a devil. But yeah, that's all I pretty much have to say, really. I mean, I'm sure maybe like I am excited. I'm just gonna watch the Dookie video. I think like I said what I said. Like, there's not much really else that I can really say. But I am excited to see like, you know, Dookie's like reaction and see how like he reacted to it. I'm sure he will have his criticisms like, oh, hey Leo, you shouldn't have done that. Like I know, like I like, you know, looking back now, I shouldn't have, right? Of course, I'm regretful, but and yes, it's a hard lesson to learn as well. And moving forward, I won't make the same mistake, right? It just like it didn't cost me just my account, but it cost me my reputation. Yeah, we got 8 minutes left in this buff. Yeah, let's finish up this hour. We made over a bill, so we did really good again. And I was yapping for the most part. How were you able to WAP for so long? I told myself I'd WAP to have Mesas. SSF this week did one WAP, and I was like, I'm done, never doing that again. I can do like mini WAPs here and there, but man, it's terrible. I just enjoy me growing up. I told my story on one of my videos, but I just like playing games that have like a grindy aspect, and then I just do the same thing for 4 years. So how I made a living, you know, making videos and doing Twitch and whatnot, was I was playing a game, a Minecraft server called Blossomcraft for 4 years. For 4 years, I was just mining. I did that for 4 years, 12-hour days, and I was doing that full time. Like I just like, I think when it comes to like these sort of things, it's just like, you know, you have the energy for it or you don't. It's just like it. And for me, it's just like I enjoy playing grindy games. I really do, genuinely. And then people don't believe me. Like, you know, people are just like, oh, dude, you're just crazy, you're just saying that. But like, you know, like then I did like, you know, the whole like Wapathon thing where I did like what, like 77 Wops. Took me like 4 days. But I did it all on stream. I didn't end the stream until we finished that. And you know, some people might say, "Oh, you have no life," da da da. But like, I just like, like it. You know, I just enjoy it. I don't know. So that's why, you know, we're in BDO and we're just grinding, because this is the. It doesn't have to be a Maple Story. It can be another game that has a grind aspect to it, and I'm just like, whatever. This is like, I get something to do with my hands, you know, and I get to reach out, and that's what I enjoy doing. Yeah, that is true. Maple Story is much easier with Janus as well. As simple as placing down orbs. BDO has nothing like that. You know, like BDO, as you can see, like it's fully active, right? I have to memorize these the infinite combo, and I have to, you know, like put the combo out to kill the monsters. Maple Story, that's why when I learned about Janus, I was like, whoa, like no MMO really has anything like Janus, right? Like it's kind of a system that makes farming like lazy. And when I learned about that, I was like, dude, I am in. Because no other MMO really introduced that, like, you know, that to me. And I was like, this is like, dude, I'm willing to put in the work, right? I'm willing to grind full on combo and everything. But the fact that they made it easier, I'm like, you know what? Like that's that's gonna make it easier, easier for me, right? It's as simple as putting on a movie on the side, putting a stream on the side, whatever, listening to music, and just finding the muscle memory to do these things. And I like it. Okay, 4 more minutes. Yeah, and if you don't pay attention, you'll still live in BDO. It's still very possible to die in some spots, if not AFK phase. You don't pay attention for like 20 seconds. Yeah, like there's an AFK phase for this spot where the fox shows up, so I can like kind of just hands off keyboard for a moment and let the fox kill everything. But yeah, there's more at stake as well for BDO too, because like if you die, you lose crystals, right? And crystals cost money, and so you don't want to die. You really don't want to die ever in BDO, and you also lose EXP too. So there is like that, but so this is actually really challenging. You know, like I'm like grinding while still trying to like, you know, talk to chat. It was way easier while playing Maple Story for sure, but I'm sure as I get more used to, you know, playing the game, it'll become easier because this is still kind of fresh for me. So there's a fox now. I can just talk to chat, right? I can just chill. We don't have much time left anyways, so. But yeah, this is almost our hour is almost done. We made pretty much the same amount as we did last hour, surprisingly. Actually, no, we made like 1,400, so we lose like I want to say like maybe like, yeah, like 150 million from no Agris, which is not bad at all. Wow. But that's a ooh, storage box, nice. What else did we get today? Extra mount. Ooh, we get an outfit. We get Primavera. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. We can Guilty Returnee. Can I? Oh wait. Just lock in real quick. How long is it? 10th anniversary for BDO? It is, I think until April. I believe until April. So there's still a good amount of time. But that's like a whole month and like a half almost. I think it's like mid-April maybe. Yeah, let's just say this is a 1.3 bill hour. Okay, nice. Okay, we are done the hour. Let's stop our session. Boom. And repair. Let's go through everything into our... Oh, shoot. This guy... Damn, you can make it all the way over here, dude. Okay, we're good. Nice. And then let's just throw everything into our storage. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. This is our session here, 1.3 bill. So we made 100 mil less than our last hour, but last hour we did Agris. So very consistent, I want to say. We're at least making 1 bill. Like including all like, I guess it makes sense with all this. Like Caphras, Blackstones, all that. But your villain arc, you should come back on Maple Challenger World 3 and main Hayato and Gap people embrace the negativity. You see, like if I had the like, if by that time, you know, I recovered and I have the energy to, sure, you know. I think just right now it's just a matter of like, okay, like thinking about it realistically, okay, how much do I have to like invest to restart, and am I willing to do that? Like, and maybe like there were things that I got in the game where I was like, ooh, I'm never gonna be able to ever get again because of the event stuff. But like that's kind of the sad part. It's like, oh, okay, I can't get that anymore. And I had like the look that I really really wanted too, and can't get that back anymore. There were things that were tying me to the game that weren't like just gear and levels. It was like the character itself. Like, yeah. So we'll see. Like, it's just like never say never, I guess. But let's go ahead. I'm gonna find the video from Dookie real quick. So I think you guys said it's on his Twitch, right? All right, I found it. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Um, Found it right here. Oh boy. Not excited to see this, dude. I'm really, really not excited to see this. I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad break to be over. Okay, we'll turn this on so you guys can actually see my reaction. And then it's like 3:03. It says like around 3:03, or is it 3 hours? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Shoot. I'll turn up the volume so you guys can hear it. Oh man. All right, I think we're back. I'm sweating right now. But I mean, we'll see what Dookie has to say.
Data-backed statements that you can make about this game. Like, that is true. And even if you could find some sort of like niche edge case, that doesn't take away from a fact. So this game is solved. This is a solved game. Like, there's like an objective answer to do things that like in a correct way. But yeah, it is what it is. Damn. What about me? What about me?
I mean, maybe a little bit too early, but
What about me, bro? I reacted to your shit too. Come on, bro. Where's my clout? Anyways, who are you? Who are you, huh? You were dogging him all video. I wasn't. If you think I was dogging him the whole video, then you see the whole world in black and white. And you only respond to like basic stimulus like a fucking baby, bro. That's the type of person you are. If you walked away from this segment thinking I just dogged on this guy, then you're just a baby that responds to like flashing lights and rage basics. Are we saying with the biggest glaze of bro, what are you talking about? Right there. I don't even know what you're talking about. Go back again.
Wait, what?
Oh, you guys are funny. True. True. I am one of the little guys nowadays. You're right. True. True. It's over, bro. It's what was that like? What he got my cosign for? Like, why can't it like? You want to know why? I gotta shout him out for edging this whole Destiny lib content for weeks, bro. Like, he really is a mastermind at baiting the sheep. He really is. Like, he really is a mastermind of baiting. Heck,
Oh shoot.
Maple Story banned.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. Okay.
Dude, this reminds me of myself. I feel like I'm looking at myself here, low key.
It's funny because like I got a
This reminds me of
comment.
myself.
I got a comment and they were like, Dookie Jr. No, I actually laughed at that. That was actually kind of funny. I was like, okay, that's a good shot.
His room is cooler than mine. Dookie Core, yeah. Dude, he's got the Sony
XM Force.
MX1000 headphones, and he's got the Van Gogh Pikachu art on the wall. This guy collects Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I do.
What? He knows.
I do.
Wait, hold on. Does he have any Pokemon card videos? I don't give a fuck about the Maple shit. Minecraft. Come on, bro. Give me Pokemon cards.
I'm sorry, Dookie.
No, there's nothing.
I'm sorry, brother.
This dude Oriful.
He's a Minecraft head.
He's a Minecraft head. Wait, this guy is chills, bro. This is actually chills.
Wait, he's literally you.
Oh wait, it's this guy. I've seen this guy's thumbnail before. The AI thumbnail.
This guy called me out.
I remember this.
It's just one. It's just one.
The world before, the world after. Dude, you're so mean. You low-key what they thought pre-cam Dookie was. That's actually true. This is what they thought I looked like before I turned my cam on. Deadass.
Asian?
For those who don't know, before I turned my cam on, people thought I was Korean. I never said I was Korean.
I'm not
or anything.
Korean.
They just thought I was because I liked K-pop and played Maple. And I turned my cam on, they're like, "You're Indian?" Like, dude, I'm not Indian either. I remember that day.
Okay, he's fun. Yo, Dookie's funny as like hell. Oh my gosh. Wait, we can't hear it.
Bro, don't make my mistakes, bro. Don't make my mistakes. Just come back to the game. Like, no one's gonna give a fuck. I'm telling you. Don't make my mistakes, bro. Guys, that ain't it. Just make another account, bro. I'm not Moroccan, bro. Ah, you fool, bro. You fool.
I know, I know.
You fool. You fool. Ah, you fool, bro. You fool. Oh my god.
I know.
Bro, Nexon is the most, like, uptight ass game.
Unforgiving,
like,
yeah.
Nah, to be honest, bro, like, this guy plays Minecraft. I'm gonna actually defend him here, bro. I'm gonna defend him like Mello, bro. I'm gonna actually defend him. He plays Minecraft. Minecraft's one of those games where, like, you can hella mod the shit out of it and, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe you have the mental of, like, oh, you can, like, do little things to the game to make the game easier, but, like, that doesn't work on Maple. Like, unfortunately, Maple doesn't do that shit. Like,
yeah.
Nah, you can't.
I agree. Yeah. He's completely right there. Like, where it was like, what inspired me to make this thing, where I was like, coming from Minecraft with all these mods, there's so many different things where you're able to create a mod or find a mod. I didn't create mods, but I did create a program for the server that I was playing on, which is very, very similar to the program that I used on MapleStory. And it was like a timer in the Minecraft server, and it was the same exact thing for Maple Story, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm like, like, and for me, I was like, oh, I've done this before. I want to create a solution for the game that I'm enjoying right now. And, me being naive, me being inexperienced in the game, and not reading carefully before making something like this, it really bit me in the ass, right? So yeah, Dookie actually put it like together pretty well. Thank you, Dookie. Like,
They don't let
actually, yo, what's up,
anything
Liz?
fly.
We're just reacting to Dookie's reaction to my band video. I he's actually like genuinely reacting to it, and he's not like bashing me, which is very, very sweet. Like, it's actually very, very nice, like genuine. It's I didn't want to watch a twins reaction because they're characters, right? Like, this is valid though. Chat told me about this one. I didn't even know Dookie watched my video, so I'm going to finish this and see what else he says. None of these cheat engine type excuses. Just run the new account. He complimented my room though. He said my room is cooler than his. That's really, really nice.
Hmm.
I played, and keep in mind, I played Blossomcraft for 4 years as a partner as well. I was literally just on last night. I played it for 4 years.
Bro, drop the source code. I don't believe you. That's low-key how a bot works. Bro, I mean, it's just like you just can't you can't make anything that interacts with the game at all.
Yeah.
Like in any way. Like, it just that's just not how it works. Bro, you want to know what I used to do?
Which, like, I know now, right? It's a hard lesson, but, and moving forward, it's just like, now I'm gonna be way more cautious, of course. And it was a mistake. It was obviously a mistake.
This is what I used to do when I used to farm back in the day. Back in the OG days. Where's the website?
Yeah, but why do you have to pause it here,
This is deadass what I
dude?
used to do.
Oh, why do you have to pause it here? I look.
Where is it? I can't find the
Okay, to
website.
be fair, in this, for
Yeah, yeah.
context, I was waiting, so it was like 10 or 12 o'clock in the no, 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. I was waiting for Nexon's response because I wanted to make sure that it was final, right? I wanted to make sure that it was okay. Are they like, am I going to potentially get an appeal here? So I waited. I sent in 3. They respond really, really quickly, but it was all the same thing, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. And then that's it was around 11 o'clock in the morning at the time, so I was like, I didn't sleep yet because obviously, like, I'm running on fumes, and I'm I'm having anxiety because I pretty much lost my MapleStory account. Everything that I built, on my channel, I'm like, it was all flashing before me. But I wanted to make sure that like people knew what happened.
I'm trying to find the one with the green and the red arrow, but I can't find it. Anyways, I used to literally pull up a tab and just set like a timer. Like, and it would just go ding 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 whenever I had to go loot. I was like a dog. I was literally, yeah, this one. It was literally this one. Yes, bro.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Wait, that's cool.
I would deadass just set up a timer. This is how I used to farm.
What the heck?
Oh my god, bro.
But why is there 4 different timers?
Ding, 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 and then you just go loot. Oh my god. Yo, Kobe, thank you for 22 months, bro. Thank you so much. Cheating? No, this isn't cheating. It's just a website. Like, you just pull up a website and it has a timer and it would go ding 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 ding. And then I would have a second timer that was for how long I would loot. So I would have 2 timers, basically. I would have like a farm timer. Oh, it's called interval timer. That's what it was. Yeah. Interval timer. That's the website. Yeah, there you go. Interval timer. This is the GOAT website. This is the GOAT. This is the GOAT website. This is the GOAT. Yes. Interval timer, bro. I used to have it bookmarked. So I would just wake up in the morning, farm, bookmark, press interval timer. It had my timer set up and I would just start farming. And that's what everybody used to do, bro.
Hey, that's
Need a timer for loot, Legion 10-minute, 20-minute. I didn't use the 20-minute, 10-minute. I remembered my coupons, but yeah. Never felt more like a dog. Yeah. Now all the old heads in chat remember this. Like this website is like it's like a PTSD website. Like you see it and you're like, holy shit, bro. Haven't seen that in years. Yeah. This, bro, I'm telling you, like this was it, bro. This is how you had to farm. Everybody was farming with this shit, bro. I think on my old laptop it's bookmarked. Everybody was farming with that shit. Like, you just had interval timer, bro. Shout out. Y'all were Sven rates and Lim with 4 bomb-coded timers on screen. Yes. Yes, we were. It was more in
also
more
this is
like
like, you know, for me right now, guys, like I'm the underdog, right? I'm a small creator. I've never been in this position before in my life, and out of my like it's been 8 years since I've been like creating. I started creating like pretty seriously. I've never been in a situation like this. So for me right now, yeah, I am like a little bit shaky, you know, like, you know, and there's a lot of people like, you know, saying, oh, he's, yeah, like criticizing me, but like it, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
high key. What is this? It was more
People
like
like
a side path.
the internet, it's you just can't argue with them. Like as much, like, you know, if I drop the source code, it's just gonna be like, okay, like, you know, there's always going to be a but this. I've already acknowledged that I was wrong. I don't plan on, like, you know, as of currently, I don't plan on playing the game because I just need a break. I just need some time away. And I just want to let it all like pass too. I just, because again, I've never been in a situation like this. I'm sweating right now, and it kind of sucks, like, you know, when it feels like the internet is against you. But there are, like, you know, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of you guys who are and have been supporting me too. As a creator, it's so easy to just fall into like, oh, like reading a nice comment and then seeing something really mean about you, and it's just like you can only hyperfixate on that, and it's just like, and it just really, like, it just really messes with you. um so like this last week I've just been like just trying to chill, right? It's just like, and understand that people will always comment, you know, they'll always have an opinion and they'll always comment, and that's just a part of being a creator. If, you know, like if your channel gains traction, there's always going to be somebody who like hates you.
Shit, what is this? Is this like capturing your screen or something? Bro, like, do you need to just get like glasses or something? Like you can't see your buffs on the left side.
That's cool. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. I had a hard time seeing this actually in game. This is what actually inspired me to create the program too. It was just like, I'm just like, it's tiny, like, and then it started off as technically this, and then the program evolved to, I'm like, okay, what if I can do like a chime? And then I just kind of like, yeah, like people are saying like I overdeveloped the bot, or not the program. Oh my freaking gosh, the program.
Big as fuck. This is what people do in League with the minimap, and they're still silver somehow.
Self-admission.
I feel bad for this
Yo,
guy.
guilty.
There are actual
Guilty.
teams on the game that aren't getting banned for shit.
No, I just.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of the cheating nowadays is in the gray zone. That's why it's like not insta perm ban shit. Any program or anything that interacts with Maple will just get you permed. Like that's just how it is. It's like detected instantly and just perms you. But all the like cheaters, they'll just like service somebody, or they'll just do service or something like that, or macro. He could have done that with OBS. That's true. He could have done that with OBS. That's actually true.
That is true.
The green zone, what, like Sonic?
Now I feel like more like of an idiot because I could have used OBS. They're right.
Needs to drop the source code to be proven innocent. Damn, where's the source code? My brother, you have a timer on Windows. Drop the source code for the program that would easily back up your claims and prove data is wrong. Yo, so I'm not a programmer, but like a source code is just. Is there a difference between a source code and then the program itself?
The source code is pretty much the program.
Like, can you get the source code from the program, or you need the source code from the coder? Source code is the program. No.
That's the thing. If I drop the source code, this is like I'm scared. Like people can like use the program, right? My name is on it. I put the whole thing on it. I made it with ChatGPT. I swear to God. I'm just like, dude, like the last thing I want is to spread this. People are actually able, if I spread the source code, people will be able to use it, right? And then I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable to spread it. And like I would get in trouble. I would make the whole situation worse. The thing is, I have given the program out to like 5 different people before I got banned. I had to message them all. I had to message them all individually, and I was like, dude, do not use the program. Do not use the program. I got banned. Like I gave it to 5 different people, including Nimbus Reboot, another content creator, because this is before I got banned. I gave him the program because I was like, because he was actually like a developer, right? He was somebody who actually understands Python. So I actually gave it to him because I was like, hey dude, like can you like if you are able to, if you wanted to do whatever you want with it, you're more than welcome to. Because in my head, I was like, oh, this is just the timer, right? This is just it's so harmless. Little did I know I'd get banned for it. But like I'm not making any excuses. I shouldn't even have ran any third-party programs. You know, me making that program, I should have known. I should have known that like using any third-party programs would have gotten me in trouble with Nexon or with MapleStory. Like that's on me. Like that's nobody's fault but my own. But I'm very, very lucky that I did not get anybody else in trouble. Like fortunately, like I would not be able to forgive myself if like I would not be able to forgive myself if I distributed the program and like they ended up getting banned because of me. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm very, very lucky that nobody else used the program, like to the extent that I did, to the point where I got banned. I was a guinea pig for my own program. I'm facing the repercussions, and that's the best case scenario. You remember Aaron tell you about filter keys? Yeah, I saw his comment. I just didn't reply to anything because I just didn't want to feed into it. I'm just reacting to this because like I didn't know Dookie. I really didn't know Dookie reacted to my video, and chat was telling me that you know his comments were good and whatnot. Like I do want to move forward, but like, dude, I watched Dookie's video. This guy's actually like my idol. Like I watched pretty much every single video as I was playing MapleStory from him. He's an inspiration to me. Not for the not for the botting allegations, but just an inspiration as a creator and a player, right? And so being able to see him watch me is kind of crazy to me right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here. We're just reacting to Dookie, so I'm not like dwelling on the ban or anything. It's just like I didn't know either. Actually, this is great. Sorry, I keep pausing it, but we'll continue it.
So AFK in that one instance map and TP farmer on Kana. Bye bye. I don't know. Call Linus. Source of suffering. Guy said that so he could use it himself. Source code is like the blueprint of the program. I see. Compiled source code. I see.
It is kind of like, oh my gosh, like it is kind of cringe to watch myself too being reacted to. I'm like, oh dude, it's kind of cringy. Um uh oh, he commented on your video and he hardly plays the games. I'm surprised he kept up with your series. Oh, was he supporting me on the progression series?
Mm-hmm. Humiliation ritual? Bro, I've been
Humiliation.
there, bro. I've been there. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Time will heal all wounds, bro.
Thank you, Dookie. Humiliation ritual. That's crazy. He said something along the lines of you coming back because of Challenger World 3. Did he? I haven't finished it yet, so we're like halfway. We're under halfway.
Live in his code had obfuscation encoding, which is a clever way to e-code or hide a part of his code. So I don't know how. I don't know, bro. I reviewed it.
Wait. Hey, Dookie, he actually dropped the source code on his live, and his code had obfuscation encoding, which is a clever way to encode or hide a clever part of his code. So I don't know, dude. I didn't make it, dude. If that's how it was done, then that's crazy, dude. Then ChatGPT is just like cooking something that I didn't ask it to make. So
I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyone know what that means in chat?
I don't know what it means either.
I bet he studied your vid to make this. Nobody should study my vid. My video was horrible, bro. That whole like saga of my life was like the worst thing I've ever done. Which
No,
is
I dropped my video as is. I didn't like study his video at all. I was this again, it was like 11 o'clock. This was posted on the same day that I got banned. Like not even 24 hours later. It was like the video was posted maybe like 6 hours after my ban, which I was on stream when it happened, right? And you know, so I feel, there's just a lot of people will always speculate, right? There's always speculation. I can't win. I mean, I already lost losing my account and then losing my progression series. I already lost, right? It's just like, it's just people, no matter how genuine you can be, and no matter how much, like, yeah, how genuine you can be, there's always just going to be people who will speculate. And yeah, when you're marked, that's what I don't really like, dude, like they, as much as I've received so much love from the community, I've received some nasty comments where it's just like, do I even want to come back? Do I have the mental for that? I'm just a dude that likes to make videos and stream his whopping sessions while chatting with his chat. And I don't know if I'm built for this. If I enjoyed the game, play the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why we're playing Black Desert Online. I'm enjoying Black Desert Online. It's just like, you have weird parasocials. I'm appreciative. Parasocial. I'm appreciative for them. I'm appreciative for them. Um. I think you meant like I think you're calling my audience like weird parasocial. I'm like, dude, like I'm like, whoa, Rob. You mean oh yeah, other people who are pretty much judging me when they like don't know who I really am, right? Like realistically, nobody knows who I really am. You guys watch me through a freaking computer screen. But like words do hurt sometimes. And I'm somebody who is capable of feeling, right? Like it really does suck when you make one mistake and people just dog on you and just calls you a bum and like calls you stupid and calls you this and that, just names. And it's just like, dude, you don't even know me. Like what did I do to offend you? What did I do to hurt you? What I did and what I created wasn't meant to be malicious either. It wasn't meant to create an unfair advantage. I was a 284. I was a 284 Lin and a 283 like 283 Mojwan documenting his progression. yeah, like there hasn't been enough drama in the community enough for them to like, outlet on. So they, I mean, to be fair, I mean, like Eric Lowe did react to me. I guess Dookie reacted to me. So there's like, the video has been getting a lot of traction, but it wasn't even meant to go viral like this. Again, it was just meant to be in a context. Yeah, it was just meant to be context and an apology. Create marketing for villain slash hero arc. I mean, I'm banned now, right? Like, but the thing is, I'm not a liar. I could easily just be like, it would have been much easier if I did bot, and then I would have been like, oh, hey, yeah, I bought it. I'm sorry, right? Move forward. Like, but this is like now I'm trying to actually like the thing is, it's not even worth proving my innocence because there's always going to be people who are going to doubt me, right? So that's why I don't see the point in like releasing the source code. I don't see the point in trying to argue with these people online because it just creates this loop of just like constantly trying to prove my innocence, but like for what, right? For what? It's not going to get my account back. First things first. She got banned from remote desktop, and then people probably accused her, didn't she? Didn't they? She got slider Challenger World 2 because she was holding rank 1 in Challenger World 2. Yeah, people are saying, come back and then, like kick their asses in Challenger World 3. But I'm just like, dude, guys, the money's running out. I gotta get a job. I only had enough to last me until March. I made it very clear. I made it very, very clear that I can only stream to the extent that I did until March. Now, I can't justify playing any longer because I already spent 5 months like putting my heart out there in my content and hoping for it to work just for me to get banned. So it's just like I like I can't. I really can't right now, at least. I can't right now. Okay, let's just keep going through this video because there's still a lot.
Blessing, actually, that is a blessing. Like that is a blessing. Like if that's the worst shit I've done, then like that's a dub. You know what I mean?
I got banned at 283. Yes, I got banned at 283.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Interval timer, bro. Mm-hmm. You gotta interview this guy in stream. Why would I interview him? What would bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. If I interviewed this guy, I promise you, I wouldn't even talk about Maple. I would just talk about Minecraft and Pokemon. You think I give a fuck about what people do on Maple, bro? Like I do not care. Like somebody could be hacking, botting, getting banned left and right. Like I don't care, bro. Like I'll just talk about like Pokemon or something. I remember when I first started streaming, I went on Scardoor's stream and he interviewed me. And then we would just be talking about like Maple or something. And then I found out he liked One Piece, and all I wanted to do was talk about One Piece. I remember, like I kept like bringing the conversation back to One Piece. I was like, "Oh, so like, who's your favorite character?" I didn't care about Maple, bro. Like I just wanted to talk about One Piece.
Yeah, he's given like quite like the neutral like response. He's not like he's not well, for the most part, he's believing me, it seems like, from what I can tell. He's giving like, he's like, oh, anything with Maple Story, you're not able to use a third-party program. He related with my whole Minecraft background, which you guys know. I played Minecraft for 4 years as a full-time creator, and Yeah, like so far it's been quite neutral, and he's been pretty respectful, and I'm really appreciative for like just him not like bashing on me, because like the thing is I've heard everything. I've heard it all already. Yeah, the thing is, I'm I'm nobody, right, Rob? I'm nobody. I was a 283 Mojwan progressing his series, sharing that. My apology was meant for the people who were following me, right? Like, who are all these people who like I have no clue who the heck they are. But if you were like 290 plus and had a name for yourself, I'd probably call you an idiot. Yeah, I you guys know I'm a new player.
One Piece, the anime, they're making it into like a seasonal. Just start over, bro. Trust me. It's all good. You know, in actuality, you know what's so crazy in actuality is you could literally just like this is gonna sound crazy, but you can literally just not say anything, never address anything, start over, and then after like a month you'll be fine. Straight up. It's just that everything seems like really big in the moment. It seems really like the world is ending, but in reality, like it doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Kirby, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the stream. Sorry, we're just reacting to. I know the stream's supposed to be like Black Desert Online, but we're just reacting to a segment where Dookie's reacting to our video. So I just wanted to take time out of our stream to react to this, and I'm just appreciative that he just didn't like call me names and just like bash on me. So
Not with this event. No, what I'm saying is like he could have just got banned and then ghosted, came back on Crown, started making videos like nothing happened, and that's it.
the only problem with that was because like the only problem with that is that there would be way too many questions. There would be way too many questions. Like it would have came out eventually. And yes, it wouldn't have been as large scale as it is right now. To me, I guess at the time I thought this is the best way to go about it, where it's just like, hey, just explain the situation. The people who have been following me will understand. And obviously an apology for anybody who was looking forward to seeing the series come to an end. Because I took that away from them, right? That's what it was meant to be. So it would have eventually came out because I was obviously talking about how passionate I was making the series. It's like, why would I just disappear? Right? Why would I just randomly disappear and not finish the series? It's just like people would speculate. I feel like people would start talking, and it like I just can't lie. I just can't lie on stream. So it just it would be hard. And because like I would much rather lose my account than lose the ability to stream.
I feel you, brother.
See, I said it, guys. I should have read the code of conduct. I should have, right? So, so many people coming in. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Said I should have read it. I should have. But the thing is, I can't turn back time, and I can't change things now. But I do admit to my mistakes. Uh,
Interval timer, bro. Why didn't
Maparoshi, thank
anybody
you so
link this
much.
man interval timer?
Thank you so much for tuning in. How you doing? How you doing?
Like, this is just the GOAT site. We need some off-event progression videos. Nah, I got you, bro. Off-event progression. Log in, do your dailies, gain 40% at level, like, 250, and then go train in, like, Last Horizon 2 to make, like, 12%
This
an
one?
hour and get fuck.
No, people have reached out on my behalf. They said no. They said no. I was like, oh. So they have reached out on my behalf. I don't want to name names because I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but they said no. So
No resources, and you have no Meso drop gear, and then that's it.
I can't reach chat. Dude, Loki, I cannot reach chat.
I got interval timer on my phone. Sounds better than brain rotting and Talahart. No, they're both equally shit. They're both equally shit. Bro, here's the thing about Mabel Story. Like, this is another, like, tough pill to swallow. Is, like, this game is, like, hard to make content for. Especially a YouTube progression series. Because progression is so fucking slow. And it's gated by events and drops. After a certain point. So it's, like, it's hard to, like, have a consistent series, bro. Just look at anybody who's making, like, a consistent progression series. Like, it's hard to do long term because there's nothing that fucking changes week to week.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking hard.
Wait, this guy has a shirt that says LeooKnightus. Holy shit. This guy has merch.
Dude, that's my
Wait, I
favorite
gotta look at
shirt.
this guy's room. He's got a keyboard on the back. He's got a Switch.
They're gonna be like, yo, he wore. Yeah, I already know. People were like, oh, you wore that, and hopes people would buy. Dude, nobody buys my shit. I buy my own shit. Like, I just like my merch. I made it myself. I made it with my sister, actually. My sister was the one who helped me make all the assets and everything, and we put it on the fourth wall. And then I really like wearing it, especially on stream. That's my favorite shirt to wear on stream.
A camera. This is a performative ass room. I ain't even gonna lie.
Uh,
This is a very performative room. He's got the little squiggly thing that Horror MS has in the background. This is just a performative room, bro.
Thanks, dude.
No, that's not a Glock. That's one of those, like, fans.
It's an arrogance. Is it still there? It is still there. Yeah. That's a compressed air thing. That's a compressed air thing.
It's like electrical fans.
Yeah.
And the hating started. Bro, you need to stop. You need to stop, like, trying to rage bait me, bro. Is everyone in chat just holding back from ripping on this dude? No, there's nothing to make fun of this guy for, bro. Like, who gives a fuck? He banned for making a program. Whether the program makes him bot or not, whether he's lying about it or not, like, I don't know if I'm the only one who feels this way. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, who cares, bro? None of this shit actually matters, bro. I would love to play Minecraft with him or something, though. Yo, Distinct, what's up? If there's anything to take away from this video, it's Van Gogh Pikachu and Minecraft.
Hey, yo, Duke. Thank you, Dookie. do a collab with Dookie. I don't know, dude. The whole video wasn't meant to be like it. I didn't want to like. I don't want to meet him like this, you know. Like I was getting to know like I was getting to know like a lot of the creators in the MapleStory scene. Got to meet Nimbus Reboot, who I watched before I was even a creator for, and like, you know, like I wanted these things to happen really naturally, and I don't want to meet him because, you know, like I got banned, like, and I don't want anybody feeling bad for me either, right? Like what happened, and he's right. It doesn't matter. Look at me. I'm streaming Black Desert Online. People are going to be curious about what happened, but realistically, who gives a shit, right? Like, maybe the people who actually supported me will care because they lost something, and that's why we apologize. You guys lost a progression series which I was making very passionately, but realistically, I'm gonna be this is not even 5 minutes of fame. This is 5 minutes of freaking torture. Like, for me, like, getting bashed on by the community. This is my 5 minutes of torture. Somebody said humiliation ritual, but like I'm moving forward, right? Like I'm trying to play Black Desert Online. There's a lot of people telling me, "Oh, you should just come back. You should just come back." But like the thing is, I don't really want to as of right now. Like I just can't see myself coming back as of right now. Is like all I can see. Again, don't want to close the door entirely because who knows? A year from now, maybe when I feel up to it, maybe I'll come back. But the last thing I want to do is force myself to, you know, put myself back into the community and potentially get more hate, right? I don't have the same mental as Dookie does. I don't have the same mental that Ericlo twins do either because I'm just me. I'm just a person playing a game and I'm not built for this level of hate that people are, giving to me. Out of my 8 years of making content, this has never ever happened to me before. And like just opening this video and reacting to it, dude, I was sweating because I was just like, dude, like like my mind automatically went to the worst. I was like, okay, he's gonna call me a bot, he's gonna call me a cheater, he's gonna say it's deserved, and everything I've already heard before that I heard before, but it would have hurt so much more coming from dude because he got banned too. But I uh, but no, I really respect Dookie um for this like reaction because this was very like he didn't call me names, he didn't bully me, he told me what I like what I should have known or what I needed to know. And so for that I'm appreciative, and he didn't rip me a new one because
All good, bro. All good. You never know where your life is gonna take you. You could find a job somehow eventually. I actually want that Van Gogh Pikachu frame, dude. I'm telling you, that shit's actually sick. He has a printout of Van Gogh Pikachu. Like that's cool. W, bro. I should talk to this guy, bro. High key. If there's anyone that could relate to this, it's me. I should talk to this guy. Should reach out and be like, yo, it's all good, homie. He a chill dude? I mean, he definitely is a chill dude. Like like these are just people, bro. They're literally just people. I respect him more if he made a video that was 10 seconds long saying I cheated and botted, suck my dick. I actually have said shit like this for a while now on Maple Story, like on stream. I think that's where this community has become at this point. Like you can get away with anything as long as you own up to it. Like literally like anything you want, you can get away with it as long as you own up to it. Because if it's anything to do with like a IRL crime, the Maple Story community is like degenerate enough that they don't give a fuck. Like let's say like I don't know, I was a convicted murderer tomorrow. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day I play Hayato and playing Hayato is worse than like being a convicted murderer.
that's too funny. He said he could be a murderer tomorrow and it wouldn't matter because he's a Hayato player. That's actually funny.
In like the eyes of like a Maple Story player. But then if I ended up botting or something, I'd be like, yeah, I botted. What are you doing? Sitting there farming, wasting your life away? I don't give a fuck. And then they'll be like, nah, tell him, bro. True. He's right. They would say he's right in chat. They would send the he's right emote. And then that's it. You're just immune. Like the Maple category has reached a point of no return where like you can play your cards right and you can get away with anything. Like literally anything you want. Yep. He's right. I'm telling you, like we've just reached that point now. I think that eventually somebody's gonna go live and they're servicing live on stream because it'll give them attention. I think eventually that'll happen. I'm not trolling. Like I think that's gonna happen at some point. All right, are you here, Zhuang? By any chance?
LeooKnightus.
We need to go on our bossing gauntlet, bro.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think that was everything. Dude, just want to wrap things up by saying thank you, Dookie, for giving a very like being able to relate and give some your feedback, you know, like taking time out of your stream to react and not, you know, bashing on me because I've heard everything already. Heard everything. So and yeah. I think that's enough for me for today's stream. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Like eventually again, he's right, you know, it's not this shit does not matter. People just love drama, and this wasn't meant to be that. This was really not meant to be that. But yeah, like it's gonna take, we're gonna take it stream by stream. We're gonna take it a little bit at a time to the point where eventually this will blow over and I become irrelevant again, which I'm actually kind of hoping in the Maple scene. I really just want to move forward, and I just want to enjoy my streams, and I want to enjoy making videos, and I just want to play a game that I am having fun while talking to you guys. And we'll take that stream by stream. Yeah, lots of thoughts flowing through my head, so sorry, I don't really have the clearest like words. Just honestly still kind of shocked that Dookie, you know, reacted to me. So it's just like, thank you, Dookie, again. Guys, I'm wrapping things up here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, even though it's only a 4.5 hour stream. I will update you guys on Discord when I go live again next. Just gonna take my time. I'm just gonna take my time. All right. Peace out.
Won't you come on? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever.